All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday. And welcome. It's Thanksgiving week, guys. How did it get to this time of year already? Welcome. We're coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, starting off this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Just for a brief stop, we're going to be taking you guys on an exciting ride, one that a lot of people here at Disney love, called the bus. But until then, good morning, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us this Monday morning. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family-friendly streaming live channel here on YouTube, who comes every weekday, Monday through Friday, to bring you guys to the parks and enjoy it in a family-friendly atmosphere. We have a wonderful community here we refer to lovingly as the Magic Crew, because in our full honesty, we believe that the real magic of our streams lies not in the attractions and the parks that are on our side of the camera, but in the live chat where our community gets to come together, chat, get to spend time with one another. And we hope that if you're watching today for the first time, that you'll take advantage of and be a part of this community. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys, and come and join us every weekday as we explore and have fun here in the parks. Now, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. Along with me, to my side, I'm not going to turn around and show them to you because there is a bright ball of dying star in the sky behind us, but you can see I have 2 shadows, one on my right, one on my left. There's Owen to my left, Caleb to my right, and we are going to make our way to the Magic Kingdom here very shortly. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us this morning. Take a couple of seconds, Magic Crew, if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Tell everybody and YouTube that we're live this morning. We would love for them to join us as well. Good morning, Jen. Welcome in, George. So good to see you this morning, man. Hey, Amanda. Welcome in, Pinocchio. Waharini's here. Jumbo, Greg, Lone Wolf. Welcome in, Dopey Rudder. Any cats up in the trees this morning? Not in this tree, at least. Good morning, Charles. So guys, I'm going to leave you in Owen's hands for just a moment. You guys continue to chat, say hello to everybody as they're coming in. I'm gonna go running ahead, and I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Got it. And there he goes. How's everyone doing this morning? Hello Notch, hello Jim R, hello Dopey Runner, put some active comments up here. Hello Jen, good morning. This is, oh, hello True Mate. Hello Terry. A lot of people in. I have been doing great. The last few days, I've been very excited and happy about this. It's gotten colder. It's gotten into the low 60s at some days, and I've been very happy about that because not only have I been wearing pants, I'm actually wearing pants right now, but for the last couple of days, I've actually been able to wear a hoodie. I love hoodies. But you can't wear hoodies in Florida. And that's, you bring out a hoodie in the middle of summer, that is a recipe for a bad time. So I'm very happy that this weather is back. Yeah, he went with that. We'll be seeing the both of them in just a second. Man, let's be more specific. The mornings are a bit colder, but we're still seeing 70s, mid 70s, say later into the day. It was much colder Sunday and Saturday, but it was like you woke up and it was like close to 40, 50 degrees for like a few hours. We'll see. Like the past couple of days, Dad has had eye surgery, so the doctor, just to be safe, has given them no go for any rides, even so far as Small World. So once we get over to Magic Kingdom, we'll look at the wait times and see what rides I can bring you guys on. I actually am. Mom has been like looking into possibly going to a special buffet on Thanksgiving, so I'm actually looking quite forward to that. How about you guys? Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving or just Thanksgiving week in general? No, but oh wait, no, wrong comment. Eat. You gotta be careful with this. If you try to pick a comment and move, you choose the wrong one. I have not, but Dad and Mom were able to go to a Grinchmas breakfast yesterday at Universal Studios. I'm sure once we get on the bus, you'll love to talk about that.
That sounds busy. Is it just like, you know, we have like brothers, sisters, parents, or are we talking like 23 additional people? Nice. Hey, time off is time off, no matter how small. That's good. That's great. Raglan Road tradition for Thanksgiving dinner. I have never eaten there. I've always wondered how good of a restaurant that would be. But at the same time, I feel like if I went there, I wouldn't be trying like anything different. I feel like if you have fish and chips, and if the answer to that question is yes, then I would get the fish and chips. Oh wow, 25 people. That is a lot. Well, I hope you enjoy that get together, and I hope the odds are ever in your favor. We're currently already at 116 likes. If you're just joining in and you haven't hit that button, please do. It helps a lot. It's the only way how you can piece the algorithm boards to send more people over here. So thank you so much. Ever good? Okay.
Well, it's Thanksgiving week.
It is Thanksgiving week.
Of the year.
Yep. Only followed by.
A lot of people.
Yep.
Followed by Christmas, the last 2 weeks of the year.
Yep.
And spring break. How's the chat been this morning? You guys doing good?
Talking about Thanksgiving plans. Also, I've seen a lot of people talk about if they prefer turkey or ham.
I like ham and turkey.
I prefer ham.
I kind of like ham, honestly. Ham is sweeter.
I feel like ham is more flavorful.
How often do people dry out ham? They dry out turkey all the time. You guys ready to go? I mean, it's beautiful. It's great. It's wonderful. It's Animal Kingdom. All right, let's go. We're gonna be moving. Dun, 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 dun. If I knew that the menagerie was going to be starting early today, we would have taken you guys in to hang out with the menagerie first. But that's going to be a bit before they come out this morning. And if you don't know what the Merry Menagerie is, then you need to go back and catch one of our previous live streams.
It's one of the best, if not the best holiday event here on property. Okay, so we're going to mention what bus do you want? There's contemporary, there's free,
I want to get on the first one that arrives.
Let's see if they're all in the same area first.
Yeah. Let's head for the contemporary first if we can.
Also 24. 24, 24, 26. Okay.
24 sounds like our destination. It is a bright, bright morning. Oh. So I don't know if Owen has already discussed the fact of what we're doing this morning, but because it's a holiday week And Disney, almost half a decade after the pandemic, is still having park reservations for annual pass orders. We were unable to get Magic Kingdom reservations for today. Well, the workaround is park hopping. It was lovely to be in Animal Kingdom today. Wow. So we're gonna Is that the bus pulling up now? There we go. Perfect timing. Everybody coming up? Good morning. I have a feeling we're gonna have a bus to ourselves. We're gonna sit right in the middle in the back. Sit over there, Caleb.
I can't wait for the
The festival of food and wine ended on Saturday. All right, let me see if I can catch Wi-Fi. By the way, Wi-Fi is available on Disney buses. So not only can you charge your phone, Owen, do you see any charging stations here we can point out? They're usually underneath the seats. Is that one right there? Owen, right there? Underneath the seat? No? They're located usually underneath the seat so you can charge your phone as you're park hopping. Also connect to Disney Wi-Fi, which is provided on each of the bus services as well. I'm trying to pull up the Wi-Fi myself here. See if I can see the chat a little better this morning. It's not wanting to pull up. David, these aren't blue? I thought they were blue. Yeah, the charging stations are going to be on the newer buses. Nick says, love the Tron shirt, Owen.
Thank you. It's one of the few days after comfortable burger just because I feel like I'm not going to get overheated.
Yeah, you're not going to completely bake. The funny thing is when Tron first came out, that shirt was really black. Now it's smoky. Now it's more of a gray.
The quality of the shirt tells you how much I wore this in the sun.
It's just baked in the sun. It's no longer black. It's kind of grayish. Jessica says, hey Caleb. Caleb wanted to join us today. A lot cooler weather. By the way, for those who are locals and live here in the state of Florida, I wanted to let you guys know today's weather forecast. Winter this morning started in the morning. We will be hitting spring around 10 a.m. Summertime will hit somewhere around 1 p.m. Fall somewhere around 6 to 7 p.m. tonight, and back to winter after midnight. So there's our weather forecast and schedule for today for all us Floridians.
And tomorrow, the weather will be green.
Green.
Just green.
Good morning, Wickles. How you doing, baby? Okay, mama. Okay, mama says super excited at our house. My son came home from college for Thanksgiving today. Is he? Did he bring home all of his dirty clothes? How you doing this morning, Michelle? Dios amigo. Good morning. Renee's with us this morning. So, I read something on Threads last night, and this was not an exaggeration. This was just an observation. We went to go see Wicked on Saturday. Susan and I did in Miami after we got off the Virgin Voyages ship. You know the weird thing, Caleb? The previews before the movie came out, we saw a preview for Moana 2. It was a full trailer.
Yeah.
For Moana 2. You know the weird thing about that trailer?
It didn't have any Moana 2?
No, it was fully Moana 2. That is the very first full trailer for Moana 2 that I have seen. How is that? How did I get to the week before it hits theaters before I see a trailer? Is it just me, or has there been like a really... You guys see stuff on social media, on television and stuff like that.
Moana 2.
Has Moana 2 just really not been advertised this year?
Wicked's kind of taken up all the space. Like, put them on the Arc de Triomphe.
I mean, everything's been Wicked, yes.
I mean, I have to agree with him. Wicked has been dominating literally every ad. There have been ads that have been like piggybacking Wicked. Just because.
Well, I just think it's funny that I had to go see Wicked to go see a Moana 2 trailer. And the really weird thing about it is, after the trailer was over, I still have no clue as to what the movie's about.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not looking forward to Moana 2 personally. I feel like Moana 1 kind of ended nicely. I'm like, okay, this works. Everything's all tied up.
Well, I mean, I want to see it, but the question is what is it about?
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of hinted about it a little bit. So, she's going back out to the sea.
Yeah, I think I know.
She's going to a mysterious island.
They're going to stop this god or something, and you have to reunite all their clans.
If you're standing, we encourage you to
Maui's there.
It's more like a Moana reunion.
Why is Maui there? What reason does he have to be there now?
Haley's like, yeah, I haven't really seen full trailers either. You know, now here's the thing, Moana is a really big movie, okay? Moana, by the way, guys, not only did I forget my iPads this morning, but I did not bring my glasses, so I'm going to be visually impaired even beyond today. So, what's that? Oh, good. So, if you're wondering, it's okay. I'm keeping my eye closed because it's just healing. But Moana is a very big franchise within Disney. It did really, really well. So I'm just shocked that Moana 2, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys realize this, no one had a clue it was coming out for Thanksgiving until they just announced it in spring. It's just all of a sudden, oh, by the way, did you guys know we're releasing a sequel for Thanksgiving? And everyone's like, where did that come from? It came out of left field.
The Rock.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, so we didn't get any clue that Moana 2 was happening. We've not seen a lot of, this is only for us. You guys tell us in the chat if we're seeing it in a different way, if that's not really what's happening. But I just haven't seen a lot of marketing for Moana 2, which worries me because the last time they had a November movie come out, it was Wish. No, they did a really good job of pushing Wish. Strange World.
Oh yeah, Strange World.
Strange World did no marketing. They spent very little budget on marketing Strange World, and it came and went. It didn't even make a dent.
They did make sure to put the merch in the stores. That's about it.
There was very little merch. It showed up last minute. And seriously though, ask a little kid if they can tell you what happened in Strange World, and see if they go,
What's Strange World?
What movie is that? So I hope that they haven't done themselves a disservice by not marketing Moana 2 better than they have.
Part of me wonders if Moana 2 is going to be enough to get the discussion about the rock away from the red one. I think he's in that one.
What's that?
The red one, the Christmas movie.
Yeah.
I've been hearing very, very.
Well, there's been a lot of movies that are coming out this season that I haven't seen a lot on. Jennifer says I haven't seen anything for it. My daughter had to tell me who the little girl was. I didn't know who the girl was until I gotta push the button. I didn't know who the girl was until I saw the trailer. I didn't know who the little girl character was until Saturday. It's her sister. She has a little sister. By the way, we're going crazy on the bus, so we're gonna swerve a little bit. But yeah, that's her little sister.
That's not been marketed a lot. That's the first time I've heard about that.
Nothing.
I remember more about the red one than I do Moana 2, and that's only because in one of the trailers there is a scene where you just see the Rock's model just T-posing.
Well, I did see a trailer for Minecraft, and it reminded me how
the new one
reminded me how very little I know about Minecraft.
It's also that the movie is just weird.
It's very weird. Matter of fact, you saw
Is this the new one or the old one? The one with the magical mystery tour, or the other one?
No, you saw very little of Jack Black. All you saw was the other characters who just got dropped in.
And then you just got I and Steve.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mostly it was weird shaped animals making noises at you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Lone Wolf says, I haven't seen much for Sonic 3. I did see the trailer for Sonic 3 as well. So
I like the poster for Sonic 3 where Shadow's just in the bush.
Yeah. Sonic 3, we saw Sonic 3, Moana 2, and Minecraft were the main trailers that we saw in front of Wicked. Cheryl says The Rock has been advertising on talk shows. Cheryl, I know that they've been doing a lot of press dockets and stuff like that, so I know that that's been happening. But yeah, it's just weird to think of a IP as big as Moana not getting more out there. I mean, the biggest push that I've seen for Moana 2 is the giant plastic nacho boat and the wave popcorn holder.
Actually, I think the most push I've seen of it was when I walked down to Disney Springs.
Have you seen the boat nacho holder?
Nope.
I mean, it's just Moana's boat. It slides over the top, and you can put nachos in it.
That's neat, I guess. You put chickens in there.
I don't remember any. I don't remember any nacho containers before. So, I saw How to Train Your Dragon live action trailer. Tammy B says that came out, was it last week? The live action How to Train Your Dragon. That was very impressive.
It's impressive. I don't see the need for a remake, but
I don't know why they're making it. Honestly, that's a personal thing. I'm not sure why they're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon. But the scene by scenes that they did together on some of the stuff looked really good. Like the very first time Pickup meets Toothless. I mean, they've done the side by sides really well done.
Yeah.
But do we need it? I don't know. Probably we'll go see it just because of the fact.
The real test of how good the movie
universe
is how good do they make Hiccup's leg prosthetic?
It will all be all CGI. It'll look awesome.
You gotta make the leg prosthetic.
But you know, this is why we're all excited about right there. That's why we're excited about How to Train Your Dragon. Epic Universe's new spaces in the Isle of Burke. It's gonna be nice. So. If you guys are just jumping in, yes, we're not at the Magic Kingdom yet. We did a little flyby to Animal Kingdom. We're on our bus now, making our way over. So if you're just jumping in and you're like, why are we not in the Magic Kingdom? Don't worry, Owen's got on his shirt. You can always tell where we're headed by Owen's shirt. Owen's shirt is like our destination.
That's the coolest sign in the back. Usually, no one gets to see it because I'm wearing this. Let's just hit it back there.
Guarini literally just got a snap promo from Moana 2. Your first month.
You're listening. You're listening to this
Welcome
train.
in, Loki Mara. I was PT this morning, Loki. So guys, for those who are in our patron group, I do apologize that Owen's yawning and making we're all tired. No, I do apologize. I didn't get a chance to chat with our patrons yesterday. I meant to, but we got home Saturday night from our 4-day cruise days. We spent 4 days in Miami. Susan and I did. We got home just after 11 o'clock on Saturday night. We were up and going to Universal before 7 the next morning. So we then spent about 6 hours at Universal yesterday. Stopped by Disney Springs for just a bit, and then Susan and I crashed. We were just so worn out, and I didn't get a chance to chat with you guys some. I guess I needed to just rest up for today as well, but there's a lot of stuff going on. But I'm gonna have some stuff to put up on our Patreon group here soon as well. We got lots of content yesterday, and I've only barely started on what we've got to share there. Owen yesterday went with us to both Universal and Disney Springs, but he was doing the Pokemon Go weekend event.
I went to Universal the week before just to go to the garage show.
Yeah, so I tagged along while you guys had a Richmond's breakfast. I actually went to Food and Donuts, and surprisingly, some of the donuts are really cheap. I ended up getting. He doesn't believe me, but I ended up getting 3 for $7. Got 2 blueberry cakes and a buttermilk bar. There's the bag. I don't think I had enough to get a box.
I still want to see the receipt. I don't believe that he got 3 donuts for $6.
Maybe I threw away. Maybe I did throw away 6 or 7. But I was grateful I was able to come along with them. I had a good time. I got some good stuff. Like probably no one knows what's.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, special on screen, but there's that, and then there's that.
The cute one.
Groudon?
Oh, wait,
Groudon.
no, he's
Groudon.
grass. That's grass. He's so grass. Why is he so grass?
So he was running around on a special Pokemon Go event, and while Susan and I were having breakfast with the Who's, Sam I Am, and the Grinch yesterday, then we got to check out the tribute store, the Wicked Experience, and we may have picked up a couple of things to give away on our Patreon. Why not? We could have stayed to see it yesterday, but we're going to make plans to see it and share it with you guys soon. You know, this is the first year that we weren't there the first night that the parade debuted for the season. So we'll be going back next week, one evening, and I'm sure it won't be the only time, but we'll be taking you guys back to see the Macy's holiday parade featuring balloons, just like the ones in the parade that will be coming up on Thursday. So, hey, Nicola G, we're going to be, this is our schedule for a week. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. We haven't been in Hollywood Studios in a day or two. And we're going to take you to a very special spot. Tomorrow I have a reservation already, and we're going to get some eats on. Some new eats in that spot, and check out the Christmas bucket at Hollywood Studios. And then Wednesday.
Which is fitting considering the news.
What's that?
Which is fitting considering the news.
Yeah. Oh, the news. We'll get into that later.
Yeah, we'll get that later.
Oh boy, people have lost it over the weekend. And Wednesday, Nicola, we're going to be back at Universal. I happen to have a package for you. And we brought it with us yesterday just in case, but I have got something special for you if you're going to be around on Wednesday morning. How you doing this morning, Cindy? That's where we're headed eventually.
So, do you want to walk or do you want to take the monorail?
Walk.
Monorail will
Definitely
take
walk.
us.
Hello, Molly man.
Oh wait, no, I don't know why it's just a monorail. Yeah, that goes the entire way around. That's an alpha idea. I love the music though.
The music's nice.
It's nice music. It's not even music. Music is like gritty and happier music. This is nice. Nice jazz.
The saxophone is just
Amanda has a countdown of 62 days. Your Disney dining is going to be coming up here shortly. Thank you for sending over your preferences. And we'll ask you some more questions before it's time to make your Disney dining reservations. So guys, as we're getting stopped over here at Contemporary, thank you to Amanda and everyone else who has allowed us to be a part of their upcoming Disney, Universal, or cruise travel. But when you book your hotel and ticket packages, when you get a full package booked with us here, we will help you take care of your Disney dining reservations. And so make sure when you get to your 60 days out, prior to that, we know exactly what your preferences and your desires are. And even though Susan doesn't necessarily like getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, she does it for our travel clients and make sure that while you're still asleep, you can rest assured that when you get up, you get some good dining reservations made. If you'd like to have some help or a lovely countdown that you don't already have, or are you ready to take a last minute trip for the holidays for either Disney or Universal, send us an email today, Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net. And let's get your countdown on, guys. Step down. All right. As always, thank you guys for supporting us as a small business. There are others out there who stream the parks in their free time, as they have time off from work where they take care of their families from work, and then they stream in their free time. This is our work time. This is what we do. So we are working right now. This is how we've changed our business over the past 4.5 years. Whereas we don't pay the bills when it comes to what we do on our YouTube channel, at least not yet, it does allow us to take care of and answer questions and give you guys a chance to know what's going on in the parks live. How do you support us as a channel? Well, the easiest and the cheapest way is simply allow us to be a part of your travel. So small businesses thrive off of the support of their clientele. So thank you guys so much for sending us emails and letting us be a part of all of your travel. You keep us going, and you keep these two boys fed. Even when we're in Miami and cruising, somehow there's still food in the pantry.
a lot of refried beans.
A lot of refried beans. You know why that is, right?
There's nobody eating the refried beans.
No, because you are eating the refried beans. You just don't know it. Your mother likes to make her special
The bean dip.
tortilla dip that I'm assuming is really good, because some reason people always eat it before their dad gets home.
I don't think she uses the refried beans for that. I think she uses black beans.
So it's supposedly really good. You'll have to tell me about it someday.
Even though refried beans themselves, you take them, you put them in a bowl, your microwave, you put cheese on it, microwave them again. There we go.
Good morning, Terry. How you doing? I prefer black beans on most of mine.
Yeah.
Southwestern fare. You know, in any place I go, would you like black beans or refried beans? I almost always get the black beans.
Refried beans are good on the side, though. Just get them on a burrito, you can get the butter beans.
We are at mile 5. We are almost at mile marker 2. Dopey runner of our 5K this morning. We are making our way over to the Magic Kingdom.
So I do want to go
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Missy Reed. Check this out. Yo. Missy Reed just hit 24 months with the Magic Crew cast.
First one.
I don't know. Is it our first one? Was there one earlier this morning? Hey, mods, help me out. Is this our first 24-month badge to show up on screen? We just started the Magic Crew cast 2 years ago on Thanksgiving week. This may be, if not our first, it's one of our first 24-month badges. So, good morning, Missy. Back to Ninja. Thank you, Missy. All right, now guys, we are going to be coming up to security here. It's a much smaller security, so it shouldn't take us that long to go through. Hey, Owen, why don't you give me your bag?
Yeah.
You take the string, and that way you can turn it back on faster if I got all
Maybe
the stuff.
also put this battery in here. I'm not sure if this.
Why don't you hold the battery with it? If you hold the battery with this,
Yeah, I guess in my other hand that should work. You're right.
if it's all in your hand, you should be good. All right, guys, we're gonna put you guys on hold for just a moment. Hang on just a second, and we will be back as soon as Owen gets through security. So look at Cindy's like, I'm only 1 month away. 23 months. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a second.
Okay, there we go. And we're back. Because we switched out stuff so we can get the camper freezer, that did get flagged, so it will be a second before he's able to catch up to us. Alright, Randy, how you just joined in? And we have another badge, 19 months. Thank you, Clarini. watch the monorails go by. Looks like he's finishing up now. Yep, he's picking up both bags. Okay. Uh-huh. Sounds like they're just trying to switch the track.
Are you explaining the junction?
Oh yeah, this right here. If you ever wonder how you see different monorails on different days, there's a split right here where a monorail can go off of the track and go onto.
It's the third rail. It's the maintenance rail.
Yep.
And this column right here is actually the track switch. Now, if you ever just happen to be here when it's switching, it moves these two tracks over one, so it connects to the third maintenance track. And this is where they switch monorails from track to track. So when sometimes the monorail is down and they're like down for maintenance, or a train needs to be taken off the track, this is what they do. They bring it over here, they switch the tracks, they move it back and forth, and whatever they have to do, they can get it onto the third track.
You can hear like the bonding.
And it's kind of cool to see the whole maintenance bay in the back as well. First time we were ever here as a family, when we saw this situation happening at nighttime, it was cool to watch for us. It's very Disney adultish, kind of. It's cool to see how that got, taken care of and how it got done.
It's also just cool to okay, that's a goal. It's cool to see how the trains work.
Oh, that's cool for anything. It was very much a Sheldon Cooper World of Trains kind of moment, How you doing this morning, Pam?
The world and the birds are active today.
Dopey Runner, I always hear Cartman every time I hear the word security. Respect my authority. Yeah, kind of a thing. I get that. Not as pretty from direct bottom, but all right, my girls are on Thanksgiving break and they want to know if Caleb and Owen will each share their favorite Disney movie. Can it be any movie?
I've been told I couldn't come up with one just off the top of my head.
You don't have a favorite Disney movie?
Not off the top of my head, at least.
What about at the bottom?
Deliberation. In like my deliberation chamber.
I gotta think you have some favorites though, right? Ones that you would, if something popped up on Disney Plus as a feature on the front page, that if it showed up and you're like, oh, I want to watch that again. I haven't seen it in a while. Like they did with the Great and Powerful Oz. That was very random, don't you think? That Disney put up the Great and Powerful Oz on this weekend's Disney Plus feature page.
I wonder why.
Why? I wonder why they did that.
I wonder why.
Why? What about you, Owen? Do you have a favorite Disney movie?
I'm not gonna say favorite this. I would probably have to go through the entire list in my head, and that's a lot of movies. But Emperor's New Groove is probably up there.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, touchy. And that's such a, I think
It's
word I'm looking for. Not underrated, understated.
That's an interesting
Screen Jam.
movie.
like
It didn't do a big box. You don't
It
have a lot of
bombed.
stuff, It kind of bombed in a box office. Yeah.
It bombed, but it was such a good movie. It was unique to its own.
It's interesting to see how it got to that point too, because like originally it was going to be Temple of the Rising Sun or something.
I can't remember exactly.
But I remember, the one thing I remember about it is like a song. Is that a song? Yeah. That you never heard Snuff Out the Light.
Frog was Yzma and Frog was Kronk. Kronk. And so many cool things came out of that movie. It's like, giant big waterfall. Yes.
I still think
Bring it on.
I still think it's hard.
I can't really figure out what my favorite Disney movie is. Do you have any idea? Any guesses?
Yeah, well,
I'm sure it's one.
I can't figure out what my favorite Disney movie is. No clue.
no clue. No.
No.
Oh, this is gonna suck. All lines are long. Just choose a bullet and take it.
Should we cross over to do annual pass?
Just get in line, yeah. Just get in line, have any much we can do.
Smaller scale, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Muppets Christmas Carol.
That's a favorite.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I'd take that. I'd say that one too if I was saying.
So what is your favorite Christmas movie?
This is more of an ironic enjoyment, but Elf Bowling, the movie.
Elf what?
Elf Bowling, the movie, the great elf strike.
We're gonna do Elf Bowling?
It's terrible. It's a terrible movie, but it's got tons to read.
Now, you know, if it was not a full movie, but just an animated Christmas, it would be a Garfield Christmas. I don't love that too. I love the Garfield specials from the 80s. Of course, you know, if you haven't seen it so far, it's not Garfield Christmas. Garfield Thanksgiving will be a great one to watch this week. Starring, John's grandmother. Who, by the way, here we go, 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. John's grandmother was voiced by Pat Carroll.
No.
My idea. It's what I do. It's what I do. So there's your connectivity between Garfield and what's the significance of his card?
It is the card.
Okay, so it's like the best of the movies, made it here.
When my new lady will use that card to get on the garage, so by the house, you'll scan that card to get your
Get back. Go for it.
Have a great day. You're good.
So I did pose up. I see.
Hey, do you think if I scan my Virgin Voyages,
Yeah, I know.
Band.
They tell you. I was like, why are you doing that?
it,
Sorry, this is.
so if I scan my Stitch band, it lets me in the Magic Kingdom. But if I scan my Virgin Voyages bracelet, it starts singing, come here. All right, guys, let's get on inside the Magic Kingdom. You guys want to help me out here? Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, it is so much work. Maybe it's just a better, but it's so much work.
Good morning, Otney. Welcome in. One man show. How you doing today? Oh, every once in a while, those fingerprints just do not want to work. How you doing, Bayou Bingo? Happy Monday. And this Thanksgiving week edition of Magic Kingdom Monday. Hey, Owen, could you grab Floaty out for me? I'm going to go ahead and put him in the position. How you doing this morning, Colin?
What are you thinking about doing?
I think
The pool is up, but we still have like an hour to burn.
it's 10 o'clock this morning, guys. 10:45, we're going to close we have our lunch bowls up. Okay, cool. You guys, as the Magic crew, get to choose what we have on stream today.
Oh yeah, I better check the lunch bowl.
Now, remember, the boys may see it but they won't tell me. What's it? Like I can see it anyway. I can't even barely see my screen. But the lunch poll, I'm looking for this one. There we go.
I just put that back in there.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
That sounds good.
Did you get the other one out of
I already know what I'm voting for out of those.
The lunch poll is up. You guys get to choose what we have. The one with the most votes by 10:45. When Susan closes the poll, will determine where we have lunch today in the Magic Kingdom. You choose what I have. You choose. I choose. We didn't review. The boys will pick whatever they want from whatever location we end up at.
I'm really wanting the second option.
So you can't tell me what they are, but you can tell the crew you want option number 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sway them. You're part of it since you won't tell me.
You gotta admit that would be a fun lunch to see.
A fun lunch, option number 2. Thank you, sir.
But I will say number 3 is good. I think I've had that one specifically before, and it was good.
Thank you, Otne, for clicking that like button today. Greatly appreciate it.
There it is.
We're out. Coming out? Let's hit the shade then. They're coming down or coming out? Okay. Good morning, Joseph. Welcome in, Sammy. Shannon and maybe Kayla voted for option number 4. Simply because of pregnancy craving. Good morning, Gary. Come in, SK. The love that's made for you and me. MICKEYMOUSE. Hey there, hi there, ho there, it's all from us to be. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse. Whoever has no matter high, come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. MICKEYMOUSE. Where are they, by the way? Back. Back.
They were
there.
taking the tram.
They were on the bus or the tram? The trolley?
The trolley.
Oh, I didn't ever see the trolley. The leader of the club that's made for you and me. MICKEYMOUSE. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. SK is voting for number 3, guys. So choose your choose your groups well. Cooper Benji. I know this year's going by way too fast. What you got there, Owen? Good morning, Patrick. I'm letting everyone just kind of go by this morning. Thank you so much, Michelle and Dennis just tipped $15 to the channel. Share some holiday treats. I've got one in particular. It's more of a holiday item. Item that we're definitely going to be looking for, but we'll be looking for some holiday treats as well, especially for these 2 guys. Thank you so very much, Michelle and Dennis, and thank you guys for the supporting the channel. When you guys do this kind of stuff, it allows us the opportunity and the freedom to do things on our live stream, to share food, to share treats, to share things that we might not necessarily be able to do. So from that, we are extremely grateful, and We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo, Michelle and Dennis. Thank you guys so much. How you doing this morning, Walt? This is probably the busiest street that I have seen in a while.
Yeah. I mean, while we're here, I might as well. Not just give us
We got our tree over here, which I haven't gotten to see a lot of.
you can barely see that.
How you doing, KM Chef?
Okay, so wait times. Lowest to highest.
What are our wait times? Owen's going to give you the 411 on the
Carousel
standby.
progress is 5, PeopleMover is 10, Railroad across all stops 10, Jamboree 15, Hot Presses 15, Top Magic 15, Carousel 15, Monsters Incorporated 20, Astro River 25, Barnstormer 30, Dumbo 30,
Barnstormer is 30? Wow.
Tomorrowland Speedway is also 30, Small World is 35, Mad Tea Party is 35, Under the Sea Trinity the Little Mermaid is 35, Space Ranger Spin is 40, which is kind of known for it. Magic Carpets is 40.
Magic 40 minutes for a Magic Carpet ride.
Wow. Pirates is 40. High Mansion is 45. Winnie the Pooh is 50. Peter Pan's Fight is 50. Jingle Cruise is 55.
That's understandable. It's Jingle Cruise. It's a very much a seasonal ride. It's one of the few overlays we get here at Walt Disney World for the holidays.
Space Mountain is 65. Big Thunder is 70. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 70. And Tron is currently holding at 2 hours.
2 hours for Tron. Tron.
And
Finally ended the virtual queues?
Yes. It's all standby now.
and Tiana's Bayou is temporarily closed at the moment.
What a great day to ride a water ride, though.
It's so chilly.
Nice and cool. Nice and pleasant. Yep, we're going to have a big week, and it's going to be a long week for long lines this week. So if you are new to our channel, welcome in, guys. We're glad that you are here. We love that you can spend some time with our crew in the chat, and we hope that you guys would take the time to hit the subscribe button and come and do this with us on the regular. I will let you guys know that because of the medical situation, I did have eye surgery just at the end of October. That eye surgery is why my right eye is currently closed. I could open it, but it wouldn't do me any good because I'm still waiting for my vision to return in segments starting probably in the next week or two. My first bit of actual vision will start to come back and be done before Christmas. But the doctor has asked that I, for the sake of my vision, not ride anything until our next follow-up, which is this Wednesday afternoon. If you're watching today and you're like, why is this guy not riding any rides? I mean, he's kind of boring. Well, I'm not saying, I might not just be boring, but I cannot physically get on any attractions myself and say, I see Doc again on Wednesday. So if an opportunity does arise today, these guys can take you guys on certain rides if they want to. We may do that. Or they may just disappear for a bit and go ride a ride themselves later as I sit and kind of chill.
Space Mountain.
Yeah, I'm sure the Doc would love it if I rode Space Mountain. But I'm glad my next follow-up is this Wednesday. So.
Ride Space Mountain and you just kind of, oh yeah, I'm a cycle.
How you doing, Shaquille? Happy Monday. Leah says it sounds like a specialty popcorn creation and people watching. I sound like an old lady, you know, but it's sometimes fun to people watch at Disney.
I mean, is that not what the PeopleMover is for?
To people watch? Yeah.
Don't put the People Watcher for nothing.
For now, the reason I'm standing still is because I think it's very important. Because Susan and I are travel agents, the primary reason we ever started live streaming in the first place was simply to show our travel clients what the crowds look like.
Yeah.
And so that they would be familiar and be have the right expectations of when they arrived for their trip at their time of year. And that's still a part of what we do. So we appreciate you guys coming in and doing some, you know, a little bit of research. If you're coming at a new time that you've never been to in 2025, go back and look at our streams from where we went through and showed you what the parks look like in 2024 on those exact same time frames, and it helps you to prepare. So hello, Leo. Leo says happy Monday, Edwards boys. Droma's Good Dog says that's my favorite sport in Disney. People watching.
Who can count the most red cars or blue cars?
About to say, Leah, we may send the boys over on the PeopleMover.
But we consider it's one of the only rides that isn't up there.
You can find a Baby Yoda. Actually, I found I found somebody yesterday at Universal who was adorable, and I could not help but to pick him up. But we'll talk about it a little bit more on Wednesday. Let's pop into one of our stores here.
Confectionary is important.
Let's go into the confectionery. You know, before we have lunch, let's dessert. The happiest place ever. No, just. By the way, guys, your mom and I was in a Five Below on Saturday, and they had Skittles already freeze-dried.
Oh yeah, I've had some of those.
I did. It's been a thing lately where specialty places like here, they freeze-dry the Skittles and they put them on treats. And I think finally Skittles is like, you know what? We're gonna claim it. This is our product. We're gonna claim it as our own and sell them themselves. So that was pretty interesting. All right, I saw something green. What was that? Green. Oh my goodness. Janelle, I got to tell you, this. I'm pretty excited about this. I know other people are like, why? Look at that, 24 months. You get that 24-month badge.
Second 24 months.
Says, woohoo, glad to have found this crew. Well, and that's the thing. You found it, but now you're part of it and you make it what it is. So thank you so very much for being green in the chat, for supporting the channel and making this community such an important part of your life for the sake of others as well. So thank you. All of our 24 months showing up. It's really cool to see.
I love the candy apple. It's just a candy apple, but now it's lifesaving.
We said we've shown this before, right?
What's that?
Holiday popcorn? Or they're not switched out yet.
What is it?
I don't remember it having like gingerbread or cookie
The
pieces on
holiday
it.
cookie popcorn looks good.
The gingerbread in it?
They had the peppermint before, I remember that.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
The holiday cookie one's new though.
Now, the thing is, you can customize this as much as you want to, but then they have certain ones that are just, hey, I want this, and they just make it for you. I have a feeling we may be having to get some treats along with lunch today just to make sure that these boys are properly sugar-fied.
Oh, needs to be on his cinnamon roll. Oh no, definitely not that way meal. That's a meal in itself.
No more gigantic cinnamon rolls while you're walking around. That was awesome cinnamon roll, though.
That was I would have that again on a heartbeat. I mean, you would have that again and then your heart wouldn't beat.
G-Fat Jake saw Wicked this weekend. Who else saw Wicked over the weekend? It was an opening weekend. Do you guys know what the box office results were? High? High. No, actually it bombed. Nobody saw it.
That'd be amazing.
Everybody expected everybody else to see it, so nobody showed up.
Now we're just waiting for the
All the theater kids are waiting until the sing-along version at Christmas.
So much buzz.
Can you imagine going? Can you imagine going to Christmas and going to the sing-along version? Remember the first time I took you to a sing-along movie?
I don't know.
You know what it was?
Frozen.
It was Frozen, the sing-along edition. You guys remember that? Everybody in the theater was singing it, including our family.
Yeah, our family.
Yeah, our family was singing it too. It's the first time we've ever done something like that. But no, they're doing a sing-along edition in Christmas for Wicked. I can just see me doing the sing-along. I know a lot of stuff, but I know musicals, but I don't know Wicked. I know one song in Wicked.
That means you just need to watch the original musical.
Yeah. It would be cool to see the Broadway version, the stage version.
I heard that the first part is a really good adaptation of the musical.
It's pulled directly from the stage production. They did change some things, and they pulled it from the book. There are two characters that are in the movie that are like sidekicks to Galinda. That are not in the stage production, but they are in the book. So they did a good job of kind of pulling it together. But no, going back to my original question, I'm off, and it's probably not the final numbers. But I think they cleared $164 million in box office sales.
That's good.
The first weekend.
That's a lot of money.
You know how much the movie cost to make? 150 million. So they basically made their money back.
Well, we gotta remember.
Marketing.
Triple that for marketing.
Marketing's much more than that, but they made back the cost of the movie, not the marketing.
The marketing probably cost them like triple the
$7 billion.
$7 billion.
I know this for a fact because they bought TikTok just so they could make every TikTok about Wicked.
They bought the Arc de Triomphe.
But it was but they made the cost of the movie back in the first weekend.
Ad that somehow merged with Wicked. It was like an ad in the ad. Why do people do that? One ad is enough. You do not need to do Inception ads.
It's because the movie pays for that as well. It's also movie marketing.
All movie marketing, yeah. I don't think people realize that oftentimes movie marketing costs sometimes twice, if not 3 times as much as it costs to make the movie.
It doubles the movie cost, if not more.
Unless there's one exception.
Unless you're Strange World.
Unless you're Strange World and Moana 2. Then nothing. I don't know why. But
talking about movies that you saw in the trailers of Wicked, did you hear the news about Minecraft?
I barely hear about Minecraft.
Okay, but this isn't about Minecraft the game. A company has bought the rights to make a Minecraft theme park.
A Minecraft theme park.
I want you to take a guess which company.
What is the Six Flags?
No, it is the Merlinsoft, also known as the Legoland people.
No. Legoland has bought rights to
the people who own Legoland and the Peppa Pig amusement park.
Peppa Pig. Well, think about it though. All the people that go to Legoland, if they're in the Minecraft, they probably own a couple of the Minecraft's Lego sets already. You know who? Who? No, who? Actor. Not who. Who? Not that. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Owen's helping me see things that I'm missing because I miss a lot right now. I got something else green in the chat. Where did this come from? Let's see. Let's see. Uncle Newt was gifted a membership by Mike Nichols. Patty Jones was gifted a membership to the Magic Crew Cast by Mike Nichols. Ryan D was gifted a membership. Christopher Bean was gifted a membership by Mike. And Just Fly. Congratulations, guys. All 5 of you guys just received a membership for the next month to the Magic Crew Cast, thanks to Mike Nichols. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. You see people celebrating today. Their stream anniversaries, as I like to call them.
Hey, buddy.
And so you guys are now green in the chat for the next 30 days. Thanks to Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. appreciate it.
Like, Caleb wasn't here this. We were like exiting out of Universal. We were
Oh,
getting
that
back
is
to
the
car.
exact one.
And just one of these, this guy was just like sitting on the floor. So someone obviously chopped him at one point.
Abandoned.
Rob Campbell wants to make it known. He was ninja watching earlier, but he wanted Owen to know that he appreciates your sight and your shiny Groudon.
Shiny Groudon.
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 Yes, Groudon.
He
One of
appreciates
the
it.
box legendaries, so basically
What a good
it's the land one.
How you doing, Chris Cannon? Welcome in.
I actually caught two shiny ones. It
two
was
shinies?
a good day. I was able to knock out so much.
If you catch extras, can you sell them?
Oh, you can trade. I guess you can.
I mean, I'm not
technically-
talking about going on eBay and selling them. I'm talking about, can you, like in most games, if you have something, you can sell them off for something that you can use to purchase something else. Like, is there a marketplace for selling something that's, no?
Not as far
Can
as
you
I
trade
can
with
know.
other people and get something you don't have that they want
you
something
can
you
trade,
have?
yes.
Okay.
But you have to be within a certain range.
You can also send it to your actual games using the power of waiting 2 hours.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, you can send it to home and then through.
And then you can actually
Pokemon
play it
Home.
Yeah.
on a game.
Pokemon Home, you can send it to another game. But it's complicated. I don't think I can actually transfer anything I caught just because I was using a ball that's
Doesn't exist.
a ball that's unique to Pokemon Go.
That's stupid.
But maybe they'll change that in the future. But
Well, Rob appreciates your shiny.
thank you.
Whatever,
Thank you, Rob.
however it's pronounced. Welcome in, Ryan. Hey,
Groudon.
Carrie Dad sent in a PayPal earlier, and I missed it. It was at 10 o'clock for $20. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you, both you and Frank, for all that you guys do for the channel. And we like to, show our appreciation by putting our favorite little guy up on the screen, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Carrie. You can see I have on my new hat today. Did you guys see my new hat? Do we need to go say hello to our buddy?
I intend to see this out.
This is my new Santa hat. I got a new hat this year. The one for Disney is just kind of plain, so I got my own. What do you guys think? Say ears. If you've got ears, say cheers. So.
If you're really serious about this, is probably a bad idea because you probably just like this in the Main Street area. But the next meeting grease in exactly 10 minutes.
Oh, it's already full. Stitch is one of the more popular characters in the meet and greets, and if you don't get there at least 20 minutes before he shows up, you're going to be waiting a while. So we'll catch him in one of the later ones. If you want to help me keep an eye on that, like for maybe even do it.
Once we just like officially launch out.
Now, we shared this with you guys last week. What do you think of this, Caleb? This is a new bag.
I think it's terrible.
You think it's terrible?
I do not
You
like.
don't want to walk around with the trophy of Mickey's head hanging out around your waist.
For some reason, I thought this was going to be really popular. I was going to try really hard not to say that. At least for the next week.
Don't say it.
I
Don't say the word.
It was going to be.
It's unique.
Give me another word. It was going to be. People are going to
Trendy.
like it. People are going to like it. It was going to be trendy.
Yeah.
I don't. I think it's too much.
I can't help it. Popular. Sorry. But we saw it last week for the first time. Normally, I would have immediately taken a picture and put it up on Instagram to share with everybody else, like I used to do. But it's really hard to keep up with social media when you can't see.
We have this match as mine.
I'm trying hard to get my vision back so I can start getting back onto that track as well. Sergio agrees with Owen on the bag. The head of Mickey. Leo, where's my eye patch? I was transitioning back to my glasses, Leo. And I was going to be wearing my glasses, and I thought I had my glasses on today. And I got in the lift this morning because I can't drive. It's not safe yet. And so we got in the lift with us, and we got halfway here, and I'm like, I don't have my glasses on, do I, guys? And they're like, nope. And I'm like, ah. See, the problem with the eye patch is that it covers my one eye, but it means that my left eye is left with no sunshade. So I put on my transition glasses and I can at least see, and it has a little protective layer. But I left both, Leo. I mean, if I guess that's the only thing I forgot, then I'm okay. But the brightness and only having one eye is not helping me. I promise you that. So Caleb doesn't get to always hang out with us. Owen knows about this, but Caleb, they have a really nice set here.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
The Vera Wang bridal wear.
Yes, for the wife, a beautiful
Veil.
bridal veil. For the husband, you get a ball cap. Good day, sir.
Hey, it's a nice ball cap. Let me see if I can stand in front of the reflection so you can see it.
I saw this one, guys.
It's a ball cap with a bow tie. And the veil. Together, I mean, we're only talking an investment of $700. That's probably one of the cheapest things you're buying at a wedding anyway, so.
Cheapest hat at Disney World, $250.
Yeah. Are you a jelly bean?
Hey, have you seen this collection before? Because I feel like this is new.
What's that?
Christmas dogs.
Oh, Christmas dogs.
Christmas dogs. Dogs and Christmas.
Merry Barkmas. Happy holidays.
That looks very good.
I like that one. Happy holidays. All right. Owen. Name the movie. Who's that?
Japan.
Peter Pan.
Yeah.
That's Nana.
Right.
Who's that?
101 Dalmatians.
What's her name? Bonus points.
Bottom's girlfriend.
Perdita. You don't have to know his name, but what movie?
Oliver.
Oliver and Company. What about this guy?
Oh, that's Fox and Hound.
Oh, my hound dog. And here.
That's also Oliver and Company.
Also Oliver and Company. So, who is that guy?
I have no idea.
Oh, boy.
Is that the poodle from the second Fox and the Hound movie?
Who's that? Which one?
No, I feel like
Oh wait, no, it's Oliver and Company.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Oliver.
there's two Oliver and Companies together.
Yeah.
Right there. I mean, it's a movie about dogs. You're gonna have a lot of characters, right? You're gonna put Oliver on the Merry Meowsmas. Alpha Humphrey. Oh, Nana. Yeah, Nana gets left behind. All right, my favorite moment from the Moana 2 trailer, guys. You ready? Still, I have no idea what the movie's about, but she's running through the forest. She's running, and then there's something in the grass running behind her and chasing her, or at least it's implied that that's what's happening. And she's running, and she comes to a ravine. She jumps, clears the ravine, turns around, looks to the grass, and out pops from the grass Pua. And Pua stops at the edge of the ravine, looks down at the ravine, looks back at Moana with this concerned look on his face. And Moana looks at Pua and says, "Don't look at me, you're the one who wanted to come this time."
They realized maybe the most marketed character should be in the movie this time.
But I love that you're the one who wanted to come this time. It was great.
That joke took a second.
You didn't get it the first time?
It took like a couple of seconds.
You're the one who wanted to come. I thought to me that was the best line. How you doing, Amy? Disney's Magical Journey, good morning. Hey, Magic Crew, we've got the holiday season coming upon us. Thanksgiving week means we're going to have some guests coming in who might have some time off this week. and get to hang out live here in the Magic Kingdom. If you see somebody new in the chat you've never seen before, do us a huge favor. Make sure to say hi to them and welcome them into the group. And there's a trash can. Right there. All right, we have approximately 15 minutes before we close today's lunch poll for today. If you haven't voted yet, put your preference in. Let everybody know where you would like for us to go eat. You choose, we chew, then review.
So many people we've definitely seen a crowd increase.
Look,
I mean, it's Thanksgiving week. There's going to be a crowd increase.
people everywhere.
It's not if it will be crowded, it's how crowded it will be.
Exactly. Never a question of if.
There's a question to what amount. To how far.
How far will they go? Oh, wait. What did I miss, Christian? Closed captioning, what did it do?
Oh, no.
I love sometimes you guys send me messages. Sometimes you guys will give me a screenshot of the closed captioning, and it's hilarious. It's amazing how well the technology captures what's really said, but sometimes it goes a little weird.
It's amazing how it can capture the words beneath the words.
They will capture scrumdiddlyumptious and supercalifragilisticexpialidocious just well, but sometimes it gets crazy.
They can catch the scrumflow but they cannot catch can.
Oh, Johnny 5, it is 40 minutes. It was 40 minutes this morning, just a few minutes ago, for the Magic Carpet Ride, and 55 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 2 hours for Tron. Christian says closed captioning was way off from before. If you guys have, you're working this week and you have the sound turned down and you're watching and reading closed captioning, I apologize for whatever it said I said. One thing I'm pretty confident that the closed captioning didn't mess up was the fact that Joseph T sent in a PayPal for $6.26. So we just got a PayPal. Joseph sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anytime anyone ever donates to the channel with the numbers that include 626, that is a definite nod to the community, recognizing that 626 is our Ohana number. Thank you so much, Joseph. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, OVOD Media? Well, Scott, how you doing this morning? Happy Turkey Week. Or Ham Week, if you're one of those families. I'm okay with that too. Because of my eye, I don't think we're going to be able to travel and spend time with extended family for this week for Thanksgiving. So you know what? We're going to do what we always get to do. For those of you who are like in the same situation as we are, you may feel like that, you know, the holidays can be a hard time. They can be a lonely time. And everyone assumes that everybody's just the happiest in the world. But sometimes you don't get a chance to travel and spend time with family and friends. So this channel and this community is really big and important to us, because even though we don't get to spend time with our extended family this week, we get to spend time with you guys. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciate spending time with you guys in the parks all the time, even over the holidays. So if you're one who can't, like us, visit family and friends this coming Thanksgiving this week, spend some time with us on the crew. Make sure if you're a patron, come into the chat and continue to keep in touch with others, because no one should spend the holidays by themselves in any way whatsoever. So.
So I'm
Oh no. OP Mama says the closed captioning doesn't quite translate the name of the pig properly. No, I'm not gonna say that again.
So I'm talking back and forth with Mom, and currently...
Good morning, A. Dudley.
Currently, we have a close tie between two of our options.
So we need some people who haven't voted to help us close the tie.
Are you a number 2 or are you a number 3?
Is it between option 2 and 3?
It is between 2 and 3. I would personally go for 3.
So let me ask this: is it sort of like certain elections where if you vote for something other than 2 and 3, then you're not really going to make a sway?
Are you going to go for the partisan food choice, or are you going to go for the third party?
Are you gonna vote for the libertarian, or are you gonna? I think
the Green Party food items.
Put your votes in. Good morning, Eduardo.
I don't like this. I don't like this flat right, so I'm going to vote for this whole head of lettuce.
Awesome. Jonathan's going to do the very first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party so far.
Ooh.
Coming up next month. So I think we need some help voting between 2 and 3. If you're swaying between 1 and 2, vote for 2. If you're swaying between 3 and 4, vote for 3, because I think it's going to make the biggest choice between making our tiebreaker between option 2 and 3 in the next basically 10 minutes. So, and Christian, just for you, who just sent in a PayPal as well. I think Christian just wanted me to say something about Pua again.
Really?
And how much Christian loves Pua. Since the first movie, Pua has just been in his heart. So thank you so much, Christian. We just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Pua! Mahalo. Ohana means family.
Don't say he who shall not be named.
Sorry, Christian, I had to. Oh man.
Do not say.
Oh. All right, guys. I don't know what the options are. We've got a few minutes. We got about half an hour before we're actually going to eat. What would you guys like to do? Where would you like to go? Where can we? I just wanted to share some castle views.
Considering our two options are in completely different sides of the park,
how about we
just
go
walk
to
it?
the end?
Adventureland?
Well, actually, it won't be that far away. How about we go to the Christmas shop center?
Okay. I don't know where the options are, so I have no clue.
honestly, I'm still believing in option 2.
You still have faith in option 2?
I can still go either way. I'm just going this way just because we'll only be going for the back end.
Since you guys know all 4 of the locations, I just don't want to walk in the complete opposite direction and cause us to have to backtrack fully.
I mean, if there's a chance we have to backtrack from here. If we go to the Christmas store, but it won't be as much.
Okay.
You know? Guys, when's the last time we've gone in there?
Hey Dudley, the doctor has asked that I not get on any rides, even it's a small world. The boys can still take you on a PeopleMover later, or one of the other rides. But due to the sensitivity of what's going on with my vision, I know it detracts from the stream that I can't share some of the rides that I normally love to do every time we stream, but I just can't take the chance. And I see the doctor on Wednesday, so I figure, you know what? I can hold off. I can hold off for 2 more days. Hello, Jiminy Cricket. Well, happy. Jiminy Cricket. How you doing, Joy in Vegas? I love this view. Now closed caption and it's calling Kristen.
Crispin?
Kristen. Ooh, Crispin.
Fried chicken. Oh,
I had chicken and waffles yesterday at the
I
Great's
saw
breakfast.
that, and that looked so
Oh
good. You showed that
my
to me.
gosh, that was delicious. It's so good. You guys want to see what it looks like at the top of the castle? Here, this is what it looks like inside the castle. At the very top.
I wasn't able to actually go into that building, but from the photos I've seen, it's really well done in a short amount of time that they've had to make that building or remake that building. The building's always been there, just changed it out.
And he says it's a small world, it's okay to miss. What if you get your doctor to come into the parks and partake in a lunch poll? Maybe he would let you go on a ride. There we go.
I think
Actually,
we can bribe him for his
well, here's the thing. You know, we're travel agents. We talk about travel wherever we go. And of course, the doc wanted to know what we do and what I did and what we do for a living. And so we told him what we do. And he said he's going to have to start following us and maybe get some advice and help booking the next trip he does for him and his family. Next time he wants to take his kid to a really cool place. And we just can't help but do that. But that's what we do. We don't try to be pushy about it. But the fact of the matter is, if we don't mention it, people don't know about it. So we want you guys to know. Are those characters coming out behind the stage? Are they getting ready to do a stage show?
No, those are people walking.
So they open the castle?
Underpass, yeah.
Okay, cool. So we want you guys to know we do book travel. The great thing about us booking your travel is we're not pushy like other travel agents might be. We don't force you to take something or go someplace or add an add-on that you really really want just because your travel agent says you have to have it. And we don't want to do a one-time trip with you guys. We want to be your travel agent moving forward forevermore. And that means taking care of you and representing you, not the company, not the travel company, and not our own wallets. It's really making sure that you guys have the best company, taking care of you in the best way. So send us an email if we can help you guys out, and we'd love to help you, especially Black Friday. If cruising, this is going to be a big week for cruising when it comes to deals. We'll talk about that a little bit later. So it does smell pretty good over there for a funnel cake. When's the last time you had a funnel cake?
I think it was it Epcot?
Probably wasn't Epcot.
I can't remember. I don't think I've even ever had a funnel cake.
Our next Run Disney event, we're going to have our meetup during the marathon weekend. We're going to be on Saturday afternoon. We're going to have another Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney meetup that Saturday afternoon during marathon weekend. So if you guys are running a marathon weekend, or you're just going to be here, we'd love for you guys to come into the marathon or the meetup for the community that Saturday. Put it on your calendar. Sorry, it's just a cool view. All right, 5 minutes left in the lunch poll, guys. This is it. This is where the votes count. And unlike other systems for voting, you don't have to wait till next Friday to figure out who won. We're still counting the lunch votes. So put your votes in. Susan's going to close it in 5 minutes. Let's hop on into the Christmas store. Or Christmas shop. This one I thought sold out for a bit. Is it now back in stock? That's cool. Disney World light up. Hey, can one of you guys turn this on? Do you know how to? At the top, twist. You have to like. It's very tricky. There you go. Isn't that cool? It's shy. No, it's the Walt Disney himself reveal. That's cool. Thanks, Caleb. And at last I see the light. I feel like if you decorate for Christmas using plaid, you're very fancy. Plaid is very bougie. They've gone the plaid. Oh look, look. Okay. Merry Stitchmas. Okay. I'm confused as to why we don't own this one. Oh wait, I remember. It's because our animals would break it. That is cool though. A decision was made here. It was stopped. Yep.
That actually looks really cool. This looks like the glowy decorations they have in the aquarium.
We are, Christy. We're in the ye old Christmas shop here in the Magic Kingdom. Carrie, how much are the Christmas ornaments? Christmas ornaments usually start at around, I think, $26 for like the ones like this in the sketchbook. These are $29.99. Let's see if the ones that light up are. How much is the one that lights up, Caleb?
$35.
$35. I figured it was going to be a little bit more because of the fact that it has a battery in it. They start at around 26 carry and they go up from there, depending on the complexity of the ornament. Only 30 days till Christmas. Oh, it is the 25th, isn't it? Wow, it's 1 month.
I thought from the side, I was like, why is it 2,030 days?
So I did look at it at the first, and it's like, wow, that's crazy.
Wow, that's
2,030 days.
That's insane, man.
But that's a future Christmas. That's a Christmas of future.
This is our only day here.
How are you doing today, Randy and Heidi?
This is pretty, Farrah. Have you noticed by me? We're always around me.
Congratulations, Patricia. You've reached the 2-year badge. 24 months. I can't believe it's been 24. Today is the first day I think that we've had anyone. I think we started 2 years ago today on our Magic Crew cast. So you guys are the first ones getting your 24-month badge. It's a brand new badge. There's a beginning badge, a 2-month badge, a 3-month badge, a 6-month badge, a 1-year badge, and now we're finally seeing our 2-year badges showing up. Thank you, Patricia. Annie, it is only 30 days. Don't worry if you need a last-minute gift. Susan can get one for you. We'll pick. We can help you wrap it under the tree. You know, nothing says holidays like the Scarlet Witch. Spending time with your imaginary family.
Watching your kids disintegrate in front of you.
All right, Susan has made it official. The poll is closed. Head to, I can't read it. Hang on.
Cosmic Rays.
Cosmic Rays.
Cosmic Rays to try the Chose.
Oh, chosen entree.
Oh, the chosen entree. I thought it said cheese. I was okay with cheese.
The super cheesy cheese bread.
All right, Susan has closed the poll. You guys, as a group, have decided upon us going to Cosmic Rays. Boys, you need to let your mother know what you'd like to have so she can put the order in. You already did. You're one step ahead of me. And Susan's going to put my order in using my Disney Experience app, so I get the order made, but I still have no clue what you guys have chosen for me today. So let's head on. Let's go.
And let's get over there. With how crowded it is already, we probably want to get tables.
Yeah.
The mac and cheese burger, like the
was good.
extra cheese on it.
You know, who else misses having a toppings bar at Cosmic Rays with the plastic cheese on the toppings bar? You can put plastic cheese on anything. Those were the golden days of Disney.
I'm not a big fan of plastic cheese.
You're not a big fan of plastic cheese?
Put on like 2 things.
Food. Let me guess. Food and more food?
Hash browns and toast.
Hash browns and toast.
And like
That's a cool pose.
And grilled cheese. 3 things.
Beautiful castle today. Lots of PhotoPass photographers out here taking advantage of it.
Plastic cheese, grilled cheese, but it's never bad.
Someone told me this past weekend, boys, that you know how grilled cheese sandwiches always go really good with tomato soup? And someone told me something this weekend that just kind of messed with my mind about that, because I always felt as though it's really great because you can take the sandwich, dip it into the soup, and it's really good together. Someone told me over the weekend that the reason that is that when you eat a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup, it's just deconstructed pizza.
No.
It's bread, cheese, and tomato.
No. No.
That
Does not count.
that doesn't work?
No.
What do you guys think in the chat? Grilled cheese and tomato soup, is it deconstructed pizza?
That's like walking up to me and saying it's a hot dog and saying don't eat it.
It all comes back to pizza.
So many little princesses. Princess size? Prince eye?
I guess I'm curious why we're doing it.
Oh man. Here comes the smolder.
Are you serious?
We are heading to where you guys have sent us for lunch today, Cosmic Rays.
We'll find it.
Where'd he get that hat?
Where'd you get that? Like, really quiet. Like,
It's on our special website, eartoearmagic.com. No.
that is a lie.
Hey, would you guys like us to take your photo for you? I'm going to offer up his photo services because no one should have to have a photo from a flower pot. Not for this kind of view. It's too good. Disney Lisa says, no, it's not the same as deconstructed pizza. Christian says, I'm going to tell my son that Friday night is deconstructed pizza night, and they give him that. How you doing, David Thomas? Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, Josh. What if we add pepperoni to the grilled cheese? Owen, what if the grilled cheese has pepperoni in it?
This still doesn't work because it first implies that one, plain white sliced bread
is the same as crust
substitute for pizza dough, and 2,
well, I have my own problems with the pizza dough of today. I think a lot of places now push out the whole it's a thin crust. It's great. Everybody likes thin crust. I think it's a cheap way of not giving us the dough of yesteryear.
yeah.
But you know, that's my own thing. But no, I don't think white bread sandwiches is the same as pizza crust either.
2, do you think it's tomato
Soup is the same as marinara sauce?
Yeah, and 3, I mean, technically you could put mozzarella in the sandwich and grill it, but that wouldn't be the same as baking it on dough.
I gotcha. All right, I think we should do a split off. We get a table and let you guys get some food. You guys are sending us to Casa Grey Starlight Cafe here today. Live in the Magic Kingdom. I don't know what you guys chose for me for lunch today. So let's go find out. How you doing, Barb? Welcome in, Christopher. HR8 Night Eagle. Grilled cheese with mozzarella and bacon. Ooh, mozzarella and bacon. He thought about that. You
That
see
sounds
that?
good.
I saw something in his brain go, eek. It moved something. That was an idea.
Should I split?
So let's find ourselves a table. And then boards and tables. Look at it, it's already busy. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. This place is packed. Opie Mama says my girls are screaming, Five Below, it's Five Below. Barbara, how's my eye doing today? You know, Barbara, I did myself a really bad disservice. I was going to be wearing my glasses today. So that my transitions can keep my eyes. Are we good to move over? Found something? All right.
It's like that one.
Hey, let me check.
And well, I walked out without my glasses today, so not a good idea. Which means I have no protective cover over my eye, which I really should have.
Infinite barbecue sauce.
But I also have no sunglasses to protect it from brightness, so didn't do a real good job today. Let's do this one. Yeah. All right. I got some early.
Because you have no idea what you're getting.
Huh?
Because you have no idea what
I have no idea what I'm getting, but
It could probably contain French fries.
if it contains French fries, I want to be ready. Sorry. You know what would be really fun to do? I don't want to break any rules with Disney, and I don't want to create any
that's a
problems
great
because, you know,
start to say
I
that.
would really, you know, I always try to fall within the rules. I always try to be respectful of all other guests, and I want to make sure that we do what we're supposed to do within Disney's, you know, rules of engagement in the parks for streamers. Though they've never been said to me, they've always been implied or, you know, based upon just pure respect. But I think, do you think I could get away today? Not today, but so to speak. Where's Caleb? There he is. Do you think I could get away with purchasing some additional like hats for Stitch? And if somebody were to see my hat, especially if it's a kid, they really liked it, I could just give them a brand new hat.
Who'd you like?
Here, take this one. This one's yours.
You just open up a
I don't
trench
want.
coat.
I don't want to create issues. I don't want to break the rules. But because one of these days, I would like to be officially recognized by the Disney Parks company as official Disney media. So I want to be a respectable person. I don't want to be a streamer who's doing a bit just for the sake of doing a bit and really don't care about the people that we're interacting. But I think it would be really fun. I think we should give away some hats. I will tell you this, starting next Monday, we will be having our Magic Kingdom Monday Christmas cards again. We did it last year. You guys really seemed to enjoy it. It was really hard for me to do and keep it going because it required a lot of work afterwards. Sometimes I've spent 2 hours after a live stream just sending out Christmas cards after the stream was over. But I think we're gonna start back again next Monday. We're gonna start having Christmas cards mailed from the Magic Kingdom. To enter, all you have to do is be green in the chat so that you can see the special community post. We'll put up a community post Monday mornings for the first 3 Mondays of December. When we come into the Magic Kingdom, I'll put a post up. Everyone who wants to enter can simply leave a comment on that community post. We're starting next Monday, by the way. And then we'll choose however many we can, as many as we can get away with. We'll send you guys some Christmas cards here from the parks. One time I actually got Stitch to autograph some of the cards before we sent them out. So, Christian says, let's be sly about this. Don't tell anyone because I don't want anyone to be upset, but wink if I'm the best Magic Crew member.
Yeah, you should have sent that with the knowledge that he has to squint to read everything.
Oh, that was good. That was good. How you doing, Phil? Welcome in, Tori and Kim. Good morning. What did Tori say? I missed it. I didn't catch that one. Chris, I didn't know if you saw. I did see. I told it to Susan, and she got so mad. Abby and I remember. Tori was one of our Magic Crew teachers, who we did some wish listing with back in September for back to school September. But they had to move her classroom at the beginning of the year. They set up she and her classroom. Attendant Abby set up their entire classroom, set it all up, made it all pretty, and then the school came to them and said, "Oh, by the way, we need you to change rooms."
So you had to take everything out?
They had to take everything and move it to. They had to take everything they did for decorating, take it all down, and move it to another room. Guess what? They just found out they're going to make them move again for second semester. That's just wrong. That's a lot of extra work.
What's the reasoning behind it? That's my question.
Good morning, Craig. How you doing?
What's the need for that?
That was good, Christian. That was really good. That won't work anymore about that. No more wink, wink, wink. If you do that, I want to start opening my eye, and you don't want that. I've seen what it looks like. You don't want that.
If that opens his eye, you're all turning to stone.
Barbara says, how about a grilled cheese and tomato sandwich for lunch? I would like that.
Honestly, I think my 2 cents, a deconstructed deconstructed pizza. If you're doing that with grilled cheese and tomato soup, it's gotta be at least mozzarella cheese. Or you gotta make the tomato soup or the grilled cheese a little bit fancy.
Yeah, you say that, and the first thing that comes to mind is, well, it's not available now. In a couple of weeks, we'll have Festival of the Arts, and we'll have the grilled cheese with fried green tomato for tomato soup.
That starts Friday. So get this, guys. The Festival of the Holidays starts the day after Thanksgiving, this coming Friday.
They move an item?
This guy can't go because his AP is blocked. The week of Thanksgiving, you guys can go. You can't go starting Wednesday through the end of the week. Owen, who loves going to Epcot food festivals.
Please don't tell me I'm blocked.
Owen is blocked starting Wednesday. So I'm the only one who can go on Friday.
Is it just for the day?
The Festival of the Holidays. You guys will be unblocked again come Monday.
Okay,
and
good.
Then you'll have 2 weeks.
God.
Then you'll have 2 weeks. And then after that, you only have 2 more weeks, dude. You can't go the last 2 weeks of the year because you are blocked.
I would be so sad that they moved up the blockage all the way to there and I couldn't go for the rest of the year.
Can you imagine that if you love Festival of the Holidays, but you're blocked as an AP pass holder for 3 of the 5 weeks that it's
I'll be right back.
So, all right, Owen's gonna go pick up food. Do you need help? Okay. I'm gonna make sure. So Greg, I need to go on Friday, but I'm not sure how I'm going to make it work just yet. We're going to have to wait and see. Owen did about have a heart attack. It really is. I didn't realize how I was going to make him, how he was going to feel about that, because I know he loves Festival of the Holidays. He would love to go with me on Friday, but he's blocked out until Monday. Hey, you want me to share something with you that might make you smile a little bit more?
What?
I told Owen something, but I haven't told you yet.
Did you finally get us into the void?
No, the void is now officially forever in the void. Hang on. Bahraini says I can't call that deconstructed pizza because tomato soup is not the same as pizza sauce. If you remember,
my brain switches out stuff by the second.
So I did something about a month and a half ago. Your mother and I did something about a month and a half ago, and we didn't tell you. But we have tickets to Epic Universe.
Oh, that's cool.
The Tuesday after it opens.
Hooray!
So it opens on a Thursday, and because we would like to actually enjoy the park and not just use it for social media.
We went to Epic Universe on day one.
We were the first ones in line. We took 7,000 pictures. But we will be going the day after Memorial Day.
Oh no.
Well, I decided not to do it Memorial Day weekend because that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But the Tuesday after Memorial Day in 2025, we have tickets for Epic Universe. You will get to go to Super Nintendo World.
Yay!
Did that make up for not being able to go to Festival of the Holidays on Friday?
Yeah.
Okay. I tried. Owen does love the food festivals. You know, he's turned into a foodie too. You should come on some more foodie festivals with us as well. Moving forward though, guys, 2025 is going to be the year. It's the year that we've all been looking for. We've been talking about. Super Nintendo.
Why is he so small?
Why is he on your forehead?
Mario, get off of no Mario. It's my mark. I'm the boy who lived.
Just think about it. You're going to be riding Donkey Kong Country. Hopefully, Yoshi's Adventure.
One thing I really like about the Nintendo World, from what I've heard, is specifically they tried to use minimal screens, if none at all.
Which is so not universal.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is still opportunity. If you guys haven't made your plans to go check out Super Nintendo World, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter Ministry of Magic, which, by the way, we've seen actual set pieces and photos from just recently that they put out. The Isle of Berk with How to Train Your Dragon. And I think one of I'm actually excited about Dark Universe. That ride and that attraction and that windmill. I'm really excited to see that and experience that at Dark Universe. All that is coming to Epic Universe next year. We need you guys to not wait till next year to make your plans for that. So if you haven't done so already, reach out to us and maybe as a surprise for this upcoming holiday, get your family their trip to Epic Universe next year. You don't know how to present it, you don't know how to give it as a gift, let Susan know that you'd like some help. We can get you some Epic Universe items from the parks, make them available. We can help provide some special videos straight from the park at Universal and announce it to them that you could play for your family on the holidays. And we would love to make it as easy as possible. So if you would like to go to Epic Universe in 2025 and you would like some help in surprising your family, we're going to be the ones to contact. Give us an email, SusanEdwards@TravelMation.net, and let's make that happen in 2025 as well. These guys have been talking about Epic Universe for about 2.5 years, and we're excited to finally take them there. Now, since they're not here, as annual pass holders, we cannot go to Epic Universe for free. So, free. because it's not part of our annual pass. We have to pay for each additional day. If you guys as a community are excited about and would like to have more opportunities to live stream from that park, we can do that. It's just going to come at a cost of buying additional one-day tickets. But we're going to see what we can do if that's something you guys would be interested in, and maybe we'll do that starting next summer as well. So send us an email. We all having the same thing?
No, I think we have got. I guess it's
Oh, it smells good, whatever it is.
Yay. Have a bag.
You have a bag?
We have a bag.
Oh, can we show the bag?
We have a bag?
Hang on. Rowan's got a bag. Why don't you pull that thing out of the bag? What you got? Check it out. It's the Mickey Mouse
Zipper.
Nutcracker Drummer Sipper. This is a long name.
Straws in the back right here.
You can sip directly out of Mickey's helmet. And I'm going to tell you guys, I'm just going to ruin it for you. You ready? Here's the spoiler. Here's the spoiler. You're going to see this guy show up again. I'm not sure exactly how. I'm not sure exactly where. But the Mickey Mouse Nutcracker Drummer Sippers are available here in the Magic Kingdom. Mickey doesn't want to work. He just wants to bang on those drums all day. Oh, you guys probably don't even know why that's funny, do you? They are pretty cool, Nick. Tori says, I love the zippers. How you doing, Wildstar? Brandy and Heidi, good morning. Nate, 2025 is going to be a great year for Disney World and Universal Streams. I'm hoping we can share with you guys as much as possible. Oh, and why don't you, I don't know what I'm having. You want to present it to everybody first?
Well, I still need to figure out which is which, so we have two different versions. But we both got this.
I want the one that tastes better.
Spicy chicken sandwich with slaw.
Spicy chicken sandwich with slaw?
I'm not sure what the sauce is. The thing is, there's one with regular fries, there's one with shrimp fries. I don't know which.
Oh, there's one with regular fries and one with the cheese fries. Oh, those are the special fries like they've been adding at locations.
Oh, okay. So, Mom just got one with truffle and one without, just for the fun of this. So I guess we're going to fight for
show it. Oh, we can put it in the middle and share. I guess some maybe. Not really.
Which one do you...
Here, why don't you take the fries, the special fries, but I want to try them.
Okay. Then here, take this one.
If you can share. Oh, what did you get, Caleb?
I got the triple B burger.
The Bieber burger.
The triple
Is it
B
Canadian?
burger.
Canadian ham? Sorry. I'm hungry. The triple B burger?
The Coca-Cola barbecue
Did
sauce.
that have the Coca-Cola barbecue sauce?
I'm going to take a picture of this. So
Hey, did you get the truffle fries too? Now, there are additional costs for the truffle fries. Owen's going to go take a picture so we can look at it by himself later. Imagine how awesome they are. So, here, let me, while he's doing that. Sorry. We want to do it this way. What did you guys choose for us to try today? It is the spicy fried chicken, pickle slaw, spicy aioli on a brioche bun served with regular french fries, or you can pay the additional upgrade cost to get the special fries that both Caleb and Owen will be nom-nomming on. All right.
And where do you want to put the camera? Because we have a lot of food. Do you want to keep it right in front of you?
Yeah. So you know this is not yours?
Nope, that's not mine. Okay. So I'm assuming it's yours. He took the photo, so.
There we go. Susan says you can upgrade to the truffle fries for an additional $2. I want my $2.
I mean, I guess it's not bad. I mean, it's still theme park expensive, but is it expensive theme park expensive?
It's not expensive theme park expensive?
It's not expensive for a theme park. It's so expensive.
Well, it's not like 20 bucks kind of thing
Yeah.
that you get at some places. It's still cheaper than, say, Busch Gardens.
Oh, I forgot about that. Don't remind me of that. If you're going to either SeaWorld or Busch Gardens, highly recommend getting the
dining plan?
The dining plan, or not eating there at all.
Next time we go to SeaWorld, we are going to be doing the dining plan. I have promised Terry that was going to happen, and I have not forgotten. You kind of need the dining plan, because if not, it's $30 to eat barbecue. Now, mind you, it's served to you at a table by SEALs.
I see we're also doing backflips.
Uh-huh. Why does my barbecue ribs taste fishy? Eduardo says that looks good. I'll take a couple. How you doing, Anthony? So we're gonna stuff our faces for a few minutes. I'm gonna give you guys a topic. I'm gonna let you guys discuss it. Be as civil as possible and respectful of everybody in the chat, as we always ask you to be. I'm giving you warning right now. You ready?
That's a good warning sign.
You realize what I'm about to do, right? I'm about to open a can of worms. Wicked is not the only pink and green news that came out this past weekend. On Friday, the news about Monsters Inc. land, whatever area, coming to Hollywood Studios, finally found its home. It's going to the Muppets Courtyard. Everything in the Muppets Courtyard will be gone and rethemed to Monstropolis. We will lose Mama Melrose's. We will lose the Christmas store, which hasn't opened since the pandemic.
Yeah.
We'll lose Rizzo's Pizzeria. We'll lose Muppet Vision 3D.
Pizza Rizzo's is still one of the best places to eat on property.
Okay, well, talking about the size of topic,
Well,
I will fight you on that.
That's not what we're discussing. That's not what people are upset about. In order to not completely lose the Muppets, and after Steve Tyler's announcement this past spring that Aerosmith is no longer going to be touring any longer, their final tour has been done. Rock and Roller Coaster will be rethemed with the Electric Mayhem and the Muppets, as well as other rock stars, and will become a Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. People aren't upset that we're getting a Muppets roller coaster. They are livid that we are losing Muppet Visions 3D, one of the final projects that Jim Henson himself worked on before he passed away. So while we're having some sandwiches, and we're gonna let you guys chat in the most respectful way possible, tell us, how do you feel about losing Muppet Visions 3D?
Well,
Right now, I don't really see the whole 3D aspect of it. But who's upset and who's okay with it?
I feel like I'm okay.
You're okay? Yeah, I'll leave it on me while you eat. You can talk while you eat, but I promise you, I don't want it. I don't want the camp.
I mean, I love Muppet Vision 3D. It's a great show, but it is old. It does show its time.
Uncle Arbor, we don't know the closing time just yet. I think it's going to be a while. It's going to be a long while.
It's I mean, it's sad that the project that he last worked on is.
But when they made the announcement, Disney did make the implication that they are going to
reuse it somewhere else.
No, they're going to save it. In other words, they're going to do something in such a way
Disney Plus. How much you want
that
to
people
bet?
will still be able to see it and you know, enjoy it. Travis says it's okay. It's very old.
I think I'd be more mad if they did this and then didn't add Electric Mayhem to Rock and Roller Coaster.
Honestly,
it's very reminiscent of what they plan to do with Rivers of America and add cars in.
Join the cars.
But they made an effort to keep them in the park somewhere.
Honestly, I would have been pretty mad, but more Electric Mayhem rap. Honestly, pretty good. I like that a lot.
Man,
unless you put in that human character from the TV show, get them out of here.
The Muppet shop has been closed.
Yep.
Since 2020. They only use it for special occasions, and there is no Muppet merchandise in there anymore. So tell me this. Is not having a new Muppets themed attraction, which by the way is the very first ever Muppet themed attraction, will it not pave the way for more Muppets merchandise, more than we've ever had in the past? A. Dudley says, I unfortunately find it to be, all these changes will be a little detrimental in the long run. I think, though, for those who have grown up with the Muppets, it's a lot harder for those than it is for the people of this generation. The Alphas, they're not going to be upset about it.
There are so many terms for like Gen Alpha, Gen C, Gen X. I don't know what I'm in. I don't know where the others are.
You are Gen Z.
Okay.
You are General.
Nice.
You're specifically General. Did Hatbox Ghost pop in? How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Opie Mama says the parks are dumping their originals, and the nostalgia is the main reason that a lot of people go over Universal. But even Universal, I mean, the only original attraction that they have at Universal Studios Florida is E.T. And I'm still a little shocked that How to Train Your Dragon showed up in the new park. I thought it was kind of an.
I think as far as them getting rid of their originals, I don't think Muppet Vision is the core of the problem here. I think if anything, it's stuff that is like truly original, like turning Dino Land and
Indiana Jones.
Like that's kind of saddening to me.
At the same time, though, I do too. But Indiana Jones was around before Chester and Esser. Think about it, Indiana Jones was, what, 84? When I first saw it, well, that's for me, in the early 80s, when I first saw Indiana Jones.
Well,
And Animal
I'm
Kingdom
not
didn't
saying
even
that
come
they're
up until
replacing it with
1998.
something new. It's that they're replacing something they've made themselves. They've
Right.
built their own little thing. And it's just, there's an IP. Here's your IP. Eat up.
You
Phil
do bring up a
says-
good point. The
Hang on. Phil says they can put the Muppets in the theater next to Rock and Roller Coaster. Unfortunately, Phil, that already has something set for it. The Disney villains are coming. The Disney villains are going to be taking over that theater, where you right now have Lightning McQueen's that closed down the first week of October. It's no longer open. It's coming next summer. There's a new villain show and
You
performance.
can no longer see Infinite Chick Hicks.
Yeah, Chick Hicks is, well, you'll see Chick Hicks over in the Magic Kingdom. So, Christians just cannot wait for Villains Land. People have been wanting Villains Land for years. So I think it's about time they made good on that. So,
I just feel like, I mean, Universal doesn't have this problem because I've already done it, but eventually they're going to have so much park creep, they're just going to need to build a fifth one. You can't keep just replacing areas of their own parks.
hang on, who said that? Dopey Runner. But the villains will have to leave once Villain Land opens because you can't be in two places at one time. Hang on. Did I use the wrong eye again? Yeah. But think about how many other people have, you know, different spaces and different places. Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid was supposed to open up this fall in the Hollywood Studios. You know, it's still fall technically. We're not into winter yet. There's not been a single mention of opening up Little Mermaid at Hollywood Studios.
And that's where they're gonna put Muppet Vision 3D again. And obviously we need to find a new home for Little Mermaid the musical, so we're gonna be getting rid of Under the Sea to build a new theater.
Now, I did hear one thing, because a lot of people were upset about losing Muppet Vision 3D. Man, they were so mad. But someone came up with an idea that at first I'm like, you know, Disney's already made up their mind. You're not going to change their mind. But it kind of makes sense. Why? If you're going to have a new, they're going to keep the Muppets Theater, by the way. Muppet Vision's 3D Theater is staying. They're not even gutting it. It's just going to be rethemed into another Monstropolis show. Which begs the question, why doesn't the laugh floor? Why doesn't the laugh floor go over to Monstropolis?
Oh, that's a good question. You move that over there and then you make the place for something new here without having that additional creep. That's actually a very smart move.
That kind of makes sense. What would you put here in Tomorrowland?
Ooh, that's a tough question.
Well, the question then there is, why can't they completely revamp Tomorrowland? Because now they have Stitch's Great Escape is still open. They've now got a empty theater with a laugh floor. They could really go crazy with what they wanted to do here. They'll have to, you know what, Joseph, don't tease me like that. They'll have to build a Stitch ride. Then if they make those changes. Why don't we have a Stitch ride? Why don't we have a Stitch like riding through space ride?
Now, the last time we had a Stitch ride, it traumatized like several 12-year-olds.
I wasn't traumatized, except when he burped in my ear.
Most of that
Are you
ride
done?
was just okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you talk since you're.
Most of that ride was okay. I don't know who was the maniac who decided, you know what this ride needs, you know what brings this entire.
Extraterrestrial.
I know that existed beforehand, but
they made it better by making it less scary. Except they still turned off the lights.
someone, the person, the partner, you know what this really needs? You know what really brings this together? Like, let's put an air cannon directly behind your neck that's primed to go off and make just like the most uncomfortable feeling. Like,
So here's the flip side of this. You guys ready? Where the hat box goes, I think said something very, very good. All these changes is only going to make my annual pass more expensive.
I mean, that's not why they're raising it, but they're raising it anyway.
Yeah, they're going to go up anyway.
Inflation is a pain.
It is prime real estate, Cammy. That's what we're talking about. Stitch's Great Escape. It's just been sitting there vacant now for how many years?
There was like several years ago where there was rumor that we're possibly going to get a Wreck-It Ralph coaster, which I don't know how they're going to fit that in there.
Here, this is Cynic Charming. I loved Alien Encounter, but I didn't care for Scary Stitch because I love him so much. That's just that though. He wasn't bad. He was captured and he just wanted to he just wanted to escape. He wasn't attacking anybody. But they forced everybody into these shoulder harnesses and then turned the lights off. I thought Stitch in that Great Escape was just as cute as he is anywhere else. Welcome back to TLP. Ooh, that would be crazy. BY says turn Space Mountain into Stitch.
I think that will equally have many people overjoyed, and on the other side, take many people off. I mean, that's a classic.
It seems funny though. People are like, it's good to see new things coming to Hollywood Studios. Hollywood Studios getting more new stuff than any other park with the addition of Star Wars and Toy Story Land. It's surprising.
I mean, the only part that's gotten that much renovation is Epcot, and that's just the main plaza area. That's not even talking about rides. They did actually make a quick service or two in a gift shop, but in terms of attractions, thrill. None of our park has gotten that amount. I mean, if we go for like, let's say Toy Story Land, we have Slinky Dog Dash, Mania doesn't really count. Saucers, we have.
They need more attractions at Hollywood Studios.
Two rides in Galaxy's Edge. One, we have the new coaster that's coming.
We're talking 9 attractions right now, right? By the way, Nick says you're right. Don't tell him that, Nick. He doesn't need to know that.
Right about what? Specifically, because I've said a lot of things in the past 10 minutes. I think that's that. I need to replace that.
All right, let's talk about food and get back out into the parks a little bit.
Okay.
Spicy chicken sandwich.
Let me pull up the thing.
I can't tell you about the fries because Owen ate them all.
You're supposed to share it, but you never like reached over to grab it. I actually ate the sandwich first, so you had more of a time window before I got to it.
All right, for the spicy chicken sandwich.
Dining.
Coleslaw. Spicy aioli on a brioche bun. It's over here at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. gonna let Owen go first.
So it's $13.19. So it is a good cost. It's only like $1 above 12, which is kind of like the minimum you'll get for any meal we find here, especially a sandwich or burger. The breast was crispy. I like that. The pickle slaw didn't really add any flavor. It added texture, but in terms of flavor, it didn't add anything. And I'm not sure how you feel about this, but I felt like the spicy aioli wasn't that spicy. I feel like it was spice.
Why is it not
maybe,
spicy?
But it's not. I don't think it was that spicy. And for something that says spicy, I would like it to be spicy. $13. I'm in between a solid 3 and a high 3.
Oh, so just middle of the road, huh?
Yeah, it's just it's okay, really. I'll give it a high 3 just because it was trying to be creative, and it is a good price. I'll give it that. But in terms of something interesting, like something different, it doesn't really do a huge show in that.
So 3 out of 5. Guys, if you're watching with us for the first time today, we use a 5-point rating scale, have been for 4 years.
5 is perfect, 4 is great, 3 is just okay, 2 is it needs some help, and 1 is not even God I can say, but I just put it in my mouth.
Save your money, buy a Dole Whip. Yes, Opie Mama, it was Disney spicy.
Yeah.
What did we have at Universal yesterday that was not Disney spicy? I forgot. There's something we had. Oh.
Well, I only had donuts, so you can't say we.
Yeah.
I ate a donut. That was my meal for like.
I had some chicken and waffles, and they had some flakes in there, and it had some heat to it. It was pretty good.
Oh my goodness! Every time you bring up the chicken and waffles, the more and more enticed I get.
Would you? Hang on. I was gonna save this to share with everybody later, but let's just give them a little teaser. Is that okay?
Okay.
We'll eventually have some more stuff for you guys over on Ear to Ear Magic over on Instagram, Threads, and Facebook. I'm going to be working on editing that. It takes me so much longer, guys, with my vision to do editing, and I still mess things up. But let me just give you a preview. It may take me a second to put it up here. Some of you will probably like this. Others will go, that doesn't appeal to me at all. It's going to take me a second to upload it.
While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and like switch out my server just to stuff it out.
All right. Hey, dude, can you stay there and block the light for just a second?
Yeah.
So that I can put this up while, and I can flip the camera. All right, let me flip the camera back to me. There we go.
I'm searching out the pink lemonade, but never for pink lemonade.
That's the same lemonade I got this morning. Thank you, Michelle. So let me show you what I had yesterday for breakfast. This is just a sneak preview of. Owen hasn't even. I don't even think I've shown Owen this. This is the chicken and waffles I had yesterday for the Grinch breakfast. Some of you are gonna like, that looks good. Some of you are gonna like, nope. We'll have more about that later. And we'll give you full details and information about the Grinch and Friends breakfast over at Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. That was the chicken and waffles I had yesterday, and it was spicy. And I didn't even know it was supposed to be. Welcome in, Cody. Cody Melcher just hit the subscribe button. Everybody in the crew, welcome in, Cody. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing today. So, my spicy chicken sandwich. It didn't have a lot of spice. It was okay. But I really did enjoy the chicken. The chicken, lots of times when you get a chicken sandwich, and especially in theme parks, they can be dry. They can be not worth talking about. I really enjoyed the chicken. I thought the chicken was really good. Like the chicken itself, the chicken fillet. And the slaw, Owen was right, Nick. It added some texture to it, but not a lot of flavor. And I'm a big advocate for slaw. I think the sandwich was good. I enjoyed it. I'm going to give it probably a little bit higher rating than Owen did. I'm going to go with a low 4. Only because I think it's better than just average, because lots of times your chicken sandwiches can just kind of be meh here in the parks. So I'm going to give it just a little bit higher rating just because of the quality of the chicken fillet. But with fries, it's not something, it's a normal meal you have here in the parks, but it's not going to blow you away with creativity, but it's going to be better than your average chicken sandwich.
I feel like if it was like $1 or $2 more expensive, I feel like at that point I would give it a much lower one.
I wouldn't have liked it if it was too much more expensive. So, but now, Caleb, what'd you think of the barbecue? What'd you think of the barbecue sandwich?
Well, given the fact that it is something I have gone on record coming back to get, I would have to give it at least a 4. Like, is this something I think, if I'm coming here, yeah, I'll get the triple B barbecue sandwich.
Do you like the barbecue sauce that has the Coca-Cola in it?
I can't taste the Coca-Cola, but
that's my opinion.
I've never been able to taste the Coke.
Yeah, I don't. That's the reason I don't like that one.
It's a very juicy burger.
You gotta take their word for it.
You
gotta take their word for it. It's got Coke in it.
They're making Coke the old-fashioned way.
No, they're not.
No, stop.
No, they're not.
Stop.
No.
You can't just throw that
So
out
4 out of 5. He likes the barbecue burger. So pretty good. Thank you guys for choosing Cosmic Rays here for today. We're going to get back out into the park, show you guys some things around. Thank you for sitting still and watching with us for a bit. I know lots of times people go, they're just always eating. # always eating. There's someone today watching today, maybe even Cody, watching for the very first time, was not aware that they had this available or did not know that you had the sippers here. Hey, Owen, could you hand me a sipper? So we always like to show you guys the options, let you guys know what's available. These sippers, you do have to purchase a drink to go with them. You cannot buy one by itself, but they are pretty adorable.
Mom misspelled it on the text message, so I thought you was getting the drinks for some kind of supper.
Supper, we're having a supper. He actually plays, not really. It's totally not Christmas, but these guys are available at certain locations here in the Magic Kingdom. There's your straw for the sipper. And if you like this and you're not going to make your way to the parks, you might want to look for it. This may be showing up somewhere over on the Patreon. I'm just saying, since we're on the weekend today, little wink, wink. Yeah, see what you started, Christian? So we'll look for more of this guy. But thank you guys for hanging out with us for lunch today. Let's get back out into the parks. You ready? You ready, guys? It's funny, there are people who maybe not enjoy the eating part of our live streams, but there's so many of our community that does. And let's just be honest, it gives me an opportunity to actually converse with and chat with the crew in a lot more detail than I can ever do walking around. So, you know what? Hang on one second, guys. I forgot there's one more thing we need to bring up. Since I'm not moving, and Susan sort of opened it up. If you guys were on the fence and were thinking about joining us next May for our group cruise aboard the Virgin Voyages, I know the boys are excited. They were kind of bummed to see that we were going on a Virgin Voyages cruise ship without them for our, travel agents only cruise this past week. But our cruise for Virgin Voyages is next May 14th through the 18th, and we're going to go to Key West and to the island of Bimini. It's going to be a 5-night cruise on the Valiant Lady, a ship that we have not yet been on. Now is a good time, and what I mean by good time, now is a really good time for promotions to join us for this. As Susan has said, right now, for Black Friday, They have prices are starting under $1,700 for 2 people, under $1,700. Plus, if you book with some of the promotions that are going on right now, including Black Friday, our Black Friday, I'm going to move this guy over here for a bit, because Black Friday deals for Virgin Voyages, here, let's pull this guy down here. Sorry, I'm moving things around a bit, but I don't normally have to fit everybody on one. Black Friday deals right now. 80% off your second sailor. Up to $400 in bar tab that can be used for any kind of drinks, including alcoholic, mocktails, zero proof, coffees, specialty, coffees, sodas, floats, and even like health shots. All of that can be used up to $400. Plus, we've got, or you can choose to get up to $99 per sailor per night. Different kind of promotions. But we've got so many things we can stack upon them. We've got more things we can provide you, including when you book through us here at working with a Travelmation agent like ourselves, we're going to get you additional onboard credit. Why are we talking so hard about this week? Because we're going to get some additional deals we can't normally. We would love for you guys to reach out and let us know if we can make that happen for you. So Black Friday deals with Virgin Voyages are now available. It's an additional $100 in bar tab off of their normal promotion. Plus, when you book through us, we're going to get you some additional little perks. We got some details. There's so many going on right now that we're trying to stack. I can't really explain them to you without just confusing people. Send Susan an email if you're interested. We can take advantage of it and get you the best deal possible. So reach out to us. Our rep, Tamika, we love Tamika. Tamika is having a Sailor's Night Zoom. Is it tonight? I thought it was tomorrow. Email Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. If you attend Tamika's Zoom call tonight, it's only half an hour. You have to register. You have to get a link and register. And if you register and go to that seminar tonight, we're going to get you additional onboard credit. Guys, this is how when people sailed with us in March, they were coming on board with so much. They had bar tab up the wahoo. They had additional onboard credit that they didn't know what to do with. Owen's wearing a backpack now that he would never would have bought because he just had so much onboard credit he had to spend it on something. That's how this is happening. You get it at the right time. We're going to see if you guys get the best deal. If you're still on the fence, we want you to join us in May. If you're watching with us right now, and you're going to be going with us, on the cruise in May, say something in the chat. Let everybody know who's coming. Carol says, I actually booked with Susan in 2023 on the Black Friday deal for her trip coming up in January. That's in 2 months. I got an awesome deal plus an additional $300 per person onboard credit. Even the promotion of buy one, get one sailor free, my perk was still cheaper. So we've got lots of stuff in the mix right now. The only reason we want to make sure we talk about it, all this becomes less of an option come next Monday. It has to happen this weekend for coming up for Black Friday. So if you're interested, please reach out. Don't miss an opportunity to get the best deals possible. We want you guys to sail with us next May. It's going to be a ton of fun. We already have close to 50 people who will be sailing with us. We want you guys to be included in that as well. So send an email to Susan today and come along with us on Virgin Voyages. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see. Is it Wahoo or Wazoo? It all depends on what side of the ship you're on. I mean, sometimes it's up to the Wahoo and sometimes it goes straight into the Wazoo. And some requires a little bit more intervention than others. So if you're thinking, and this is the other thing, if you're thinking of taking a Virgin Voyages cruise, but you're not really interested in the group cruise, this is still the time to jump on it. You're thinking about doing something in 2026, Carol's got the idea as well. So So normally we do have a link that allows you to go in, but because there are literally, there is the Black Friday deal, there is the normal deal, there is the Tamika webinar tonight, and because we just got off of a cruise ship, we have an additional opportunity to save you a little bit more money. That is something we can't really advertise. So with 4 different offers, it's just so hard to put it into just one situation because it could really change. So if you're interested, yes, send Susan an email. She can tell you all about it, make sure the right thing is going. Even if you don't want to sail with us as a group, you just want to go on, even up to 2026's cruises, this is the best time to do it. It really is. So, all right, boys. Sorry, we had to do this while we were sitting still. There's too much stuff to get going while I was moving around. So, raise your hand in the chat if you would like the boys to take you on the PeopleMover.
So what the wait time is.
17 hours.
17 whole hours. Wow, there's a jump. I'm currently showing 20 minutes. It's probably best if you want me to do that, go over there now.
Oh, what was it?
It's 20 minutes, so if you want me to do it, I should probably get going over there now.
You want to head on?
How much does that charge?
Yeah, you're at 65.
65? Okay, okay.
Go with it. Be free.
I want to be free.
Yes, we are.
You can take the table. I don't have something, and I left it there. I will be sad later. I can't do anything about it now. Okay, let's book it. Let's like booking travel. Wait times are gonna stay that low for long. I need that now. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering how crowded it is for Thanksgiving week, Thanksgiving break, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Okay, freedom. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get there. It may not even be 20 minutes. I mean, I guess technically since I have the gimbal, I just have to stick it out so they at least come over here, if that's the case. We'll figure that out. The temperature is so nice right now. It's like slightly chilly. I can wear pants. I'm wearing pants. I can't tell you the last time I wear pants. I had to like sort through like my wardrobe because I had like no idea if I had any like pants that were still wearable, you know? It's just been that long. Yes, we will be. We now have the full schedule up, but I can tell you for a fact that we will be, we will 100% be at Highwood Studios tomorrow. We will be somewhere Wednesday. I do not remember exactly what Wednesday will be, but we'll be somewhere that day as well. And I'm just gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take a gander. I don't think that's 20 minutes. They have a sign out. I don't think that's 20 minutes. That's okay, well, this brings up a scenario. Yes, that is the PeopleMover line. I'm not sure if we want to get in that. I mean, I can get in that. That's still an option, but I have no idea how long we've been in there. It could be 10 minutes. It could be close to 30, being completely honest up front.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People.
Well, it is moving up. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna bite the bullet here. I'm just gonna get in line. I'm just gonna hope that how the PeopleMover works and the way it is constantly moving, that we will not be spending too much time in line. So while we won't be able to ride for a couple minutes, we do have time to talk. So just bringing this up from a conversation from lunch. Disney has announced that the Muppets area is completely being redone into Monsters Incorporated. And on the flip side, Muppets will be added to Rock and Roller Coaster, replacing Aerosmith. How do you guys feel about this information? Do you support it? Are you against it? Do you not care really either way? This may be a mistake getting in, but it's continuously moving. It is long. Everyone who's watching can agree that it is so extremely long, but it may actually be 20 minutes. And on that note, PeopleMover is like a bottom tier ride. In that case, that it's the last one of the rides available for it to start getting to high wait times. So if this is 20 minutes, there may be a chance we won't see anything better for anything else. So it may be best for me to just go ahead and take it, you know? I feel like it still fits. I feel like definitely the Muppets can add some comedy to it. I think my main concern about them adding electric teeth to Rock and Roller Coaster is how are the songs going to change? Because I feel like a huge thing, a special quality about Rock and Roller Coaster is the songs, especially the launch, the guy screaming in your ear, like the countdown before suddenly the cart you're in just goes, just launches. It doesn't even like start to speed up. It goes from 0 miles per hour to like 200 in like 0 seconds. I hope they keep that countdown. If they remove that, I think I will be mad. Maybe there's a better word for that. I mean, in the past we've refer to this as a dipstick ride. Not in the insulting way, more in a test way, as in if this kind of ride gets extremely high times, it's a sign that it's you're going to see high crowds across all the other attractions. You're going to see that this week regardless because it's Thanksgiving week. That's just the bare minimum. But it's a sign when one of these rides suddenly starts showing 20 to 30 minutes out of nowhere. You know, it's surprising. It is surprising that both of those are exactly the same time, because I definitely think Avatar is more likely to be have a larger wait time, just because of how advanced, smooth, and detailed a ride it is. But this, on the other hand, in terms of like icons, so to speak, Avatar Flight Passage is the like icon for Animal Kingdom, while Slinky Dog Dash is the icon for Hollywood Studios, in which that they're most likely to have high wait times. So it kind of makes sense for each park, both of those have similar times. I would be so mad if I got into that car for the first time, fully ready to see that countdown, fully ready to get into the ride, see what they've actually redone in terms of like do-overs and like the signs in the ride, and then as we get into like the launch station, just say 1, two, the vampire. That would be possibly one of the most unthrilling magic launches there are. Well, maybe not. Okay, it would still be less thrilling than the rock stars screaming in your ear, but my point still stands. Yeah, so Nick brought up that these wait times are like that back in April, and the first thing that also came to this, but the reasoning behind that is that's when spring break was. So in terms of most crowded weeks, Thanksgiving is the 3rd, the holidays are going to be the 2nd, and the only thing more than that is going to be spring break. If you are trying to avoid high wait times, do not come during spring break. You will end up regretting it. Everything will be a high time. We're almost getting up to the point where the queue actually wraps around regularly for like 5 to 7 minutes. I love the phrasing of that. Like, a great time to test your patience. Come to Disney at Disney World. Come to Disney World here in Disney Springs. It's a great time to test your patience. Like if you want to test your patience on the road, come to I-4. It's a great place to test your patience. that. I see you living that the hard way. Yeah. That's. If you really want to knock out a lot of rides in one day and avoid high crowds, avoid those 3 times. If you go during those 3 times, you're going to start seeing 20 to 30 minutes for like low rides for like the PeopleMover, into Imagination, Living with the Land, and rides that are already high are just going to skyrocket. We're talking hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't think I did that well. I need to get into acting voices, like just voice acting, like finding a closet and screaming at myself until I cannot speak anymore, and just repeating that for days on end until I can do a voice. Okay, I see there are a lot of horror stories of people who mistakenly do that. If there's anyone who's not, just anyone watching, if me talking about this for the last 5 minutes not drove this idea into your head enough. If you are coming for a first time and you want to ride as much as possible, do not come during spring break, do not come during Thanksgiving, do not come during the holidays. Please, you will regret it. Oh boy. So it seemed that the trailer for the live action Lilo and Stitch just dropped. So knowing that, I'm either going to come back to a very happy man or a lot of criticisms. They didn't get his ears right, or his voice. How could they do this? We're so close. The escalator's right there. I think that was about close to the wait time. I think that was, say 15 to 20 minutes. So the wait time wasn't that far off. I'm glad I got on. Firstly, all the bars are going to be crowded for New Year's Eve. But, depending that you this just like you're reminding me of something that depending on who you're bringing or how long you want to be up, you may want to be just between Magic Kingdom and Epcot, depending on your ideas. If you have a family and you do not want to stay up that late for New Year's, with some little ones, I recommend Magic Kingdom. However, if you want to go all night, you want to party hard, you want to go to every single dance floor available, you have to go to Epcot. There are like 8 different dance floors, all with their own DJs and soundtracks, each entirely different. And Epcot also has its fireworks show, which can only be described as the physical manifestation of like turning on your like phone screen at like the middle of the night in the dark, and when your phone screen is completely white and it just blinds you. Imagine that, but like 10 times worse. It's so great. I love it so much. I'm not even kidding. There are so many fireworks at the end of that show.
Then step into the car.
Was anyone keeping track of when we actually got online? I should have like pulled out my phone and
inside your car.
I should have pulled out my phone and like turned on the timer to see if the wait time was actually accurate.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
Okay, here we are. What? Thank you.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Oh wait, is Dad here? He said he's in front of that part. I don't see him.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning.
Where's your funny stitch at?
Transfer to, free, and red line.
I don't see him.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Dad said he was in front of the live floor, but I couldn't see him. There were too many people. I didn't have enough time.
These are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
So with the first party coming up, soon you'll be able to try for your at Nightwing all the lights and matching Christmas music.
Attention all visitors.
I'm a sucker for the Christmas redos.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75, or as we locals
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Hey, Barry, it's
Thank
time to
you.
play Where's Waldo again. See if I can find you once you get over there.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Wait to see if I can find them and then zoom on to them.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Where is he? Where is that man?
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I'm only gonna have like 5 seconds to actually there. Take a look at him. Oh, I see him. I see him. There he is. Middle of the screen, right there. Oh, now that's gone. Back to our scheduled programming.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
As soon as I said back to a regular scheduled program, the ride just stops. Oh, this world has a sick sense of humor. Back to a regular scheduled programming. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're gonna stay here and you're gonna like it. A great shot down the track though. And I'm gonna actually go down before we start moving again. I was never seen again. Stuck in the ride for all eternity. They never say I went up here. As I was saying, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Look, the show just finished up. I'm seeing fireworks dust.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Yeah, I expected you guys to get in line. We see you. I'm not sure if the camera can see you because you're too far out now, but right under the umbrella. Alright, it's time to go meet them.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
And we're off.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
By that, I mean we're off the ride.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
So I want you to like picture in your head a can of sardines, right? Now I want you to give them all Disney hats. That is how the parks are right now. That is the visual image you should have in your mind for Thanksgiving. I mean, look at that. Buzz Lightyear's spin is 70 minutes. They're using all the outside view. That is how crowded it is. Let's see if we can find that. He said he was waiting in line for Stitch. Maybe we can still have in line. If not, you can just hand the camera off to him. I wouldn't be tired against that. Oh. We make an effort, and we're here to show the parks, not random people, and we don't want to try our best not to get people on camera who do not want to be on camera. I don't think it's possible at the moment, just walking anywhere. So obviously I can't put it in their face, but I'm bound to get someone. Here we are. Can I just hand this off?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
Thank you.
I think that's just a reserve ride.
Okay, very blurry. Cannot see. Too close.
Let me.
How was the ride?
Flip it. Good.
We tried to wave at you in front of Monsters, but I think you passed us because of the delay. You passed us before we saw you. Oh. Hello. How? Okay. I think I'll turn the other one down. Can I leave that in the bag and let it charge for a bit? How'd you guys enjoy PeopleMover? Did Owen take good care of you? I know he did. We went ahead and jumped in the line for Stitch. While we were watching you guys, the teaser, I call it a trailer, but it's more of a teaser for the live action Lilo and Stitch just dropped for Disney. You can watch it over on YouTube, but you know, not right now. But it's very short. It's only 32 seconds. And it literally is just Stitch terrorizing sandcastles on the beach and then licking the screen. So not a lot going on. It's a very short. It is very much a teaser trailer. So just an idea of kind of what he looks like and to get you excited. It does hit theaters May 2025.
When are they going to recreate every single one of those Stitch ads with the live action versions?
I think if they don't, that's a missed opportunity. You know, what Caleb was talking about is when Stitch was first released back in 2002, which, by the way, 22 years ago. Crazy. They made fake trailers from other Disney movies, and Stitch just basically showed up. And he kind of interrupted the other trailers, like Beauty and the Beast, which probably my favorite.
Jasmine did say Stitch over Aladdin.
So
those trailers were a bit unhinged.
they were good. They were funny because if you didn't know what to expect, it would catch you off guard. You're gonna plug that back in there. Welcome in, guys. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom today, along with every other person on the face of the earth. Long lines, a lot of people, but you know, it's Thanksgiving week and that's to be expected. Thank you guys for riding with Owen just recently. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? Start with spring water. Oh boy, you guys have been going at it with the jokes since we've been doing this. Hey Owen, did I trade with you? Woo. Those sippers, they get a little bit heavy after a while. So we're about halfway through the line, meeting up with Stitch today. And just how ironic that our first teaser trailer just came out. So, you know what? I probably will want to see the live action Stitch. I don't get excited about a lot of the live action movies because I feel like I already kind of, know them. And I can wait for them to see them later on. But, I mean, Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite Disney movies. And I don't know if I can wait that much longer. So, what's that?
Wait times are hard and way the best of the movement.
What are the wait times?
Okay, again, bottom from top. Carousel of Progress 5, Tom Sawyer Island 10.
A little bit slower because I'm a slow person. Carousel of Progress is what?
5.
5, okay.
Tom Sawyer Island is 10. Jamboree is 15. All Presidents 15. Beverly Square Go is 15. Secret Room is 15. Here's when it starts to get insane. 2 railroad stops in 20 minutes.
20 minutes to get on a train, okay.
For some reason, specifically the stop at Frontierland is 40.
That doesn't make any sense. Just longer line, I guess.
Alright, so we're set 25, it went 5 minutes since PeopleMovers.
I'm surprised that it's only 25.
Monster Inc. is 30. You could ride a carousel. 30 minutes.
30 minutes to ride a horse?
30 minutes to ride a plastic
Half an hour to ride a horsey.
Astro Orbiter is 40, Barnstormer is 40, Mad Tea Party.
40 minutes for Barnstormer. That I have a hard time with. I don't think I could wait 40 minutes for Barnstormer.
Mad Tea Party is 40 minutes. The Magic Carpets of Aladdin is 40 minutes. Small World is 45. Pirates of the Caribbean is 45. That's probably the only wait time on this list. Tomorrowland Speedway is 45. 50 for Dumbo.
Dumbo!
50 for Dumbo without the fucking wait time.
55 for Winnie the Pooh. 60 for
how much? What was the last one? For Winnie the Pooh?
55.
55 minutes for Winnie the Pooh.
Do not say he who shall not be named.
1 hour for Peter Pan's Fright.
Peter Pan, that's not
Under the Sea, 60 minutes.
60 minutes to see The Little Mermaid.
65 for Big Thunder. 70 for Space Ranger Spin. Same for Haunted Mansion, 70 minutes. Wow.
Did you say 70 minutes for Space Ranger Spin?
Yeah.
Hang on, you got it right across the way here. Let me show you the line. The line is out the door. That's a pretty major line. So it goes outside the queue. When we walked by it, they actually had a cast member that has to stand out the edge and clear it around the corner. So yeah.
So Haunted Mansion is 70 as well. Same with Jingle Cruise. Space Mountain is 85. Southern Shores is 95. Tron is 115.
So it's gone down from 2 hours to 1 hour and 55 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, that's
Also,
everything.
also on that note, it seems that Tiana's is back up again because I'm not seeing it on the list.
Tiana's is back open. The last time I got you a Tiana's virtual queue, it went down, so we weren't able to ride it. Did Stitch take a break? Did I miss him going by? Huh?
I think so. I also missed it.
I thought he was leaving and then I didn't see him go by. But that's, you know, not unheard of at this point. Hello, Morgan! So this is the important part, Morgan. A lot of people, you know, this is when they come because they have availability or they like to come during this time. As travel agents, it's important for us to let you guys know that not every time of the year is the same. And if you're watching this with us for the first time and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to Disney, this is crazy. This isn't every day. This is the third busiest time of the year. The last 2 weeks of the year are always the busiest. Then there's spring break, which can go for 3 to 4 weeks. And then you can go here to the week of Thanksgiving. Why only one tooth?
This is Little Fang.
Huh?
Little Fang. I thought I'd bring him because game based on Disney World, mascot based on Disney.
The game is based on Disney World?
Yeah, it's a horror game based on Disney World.
How long is the Stitch line on the app? They don't give you wait times on the app for meet
They
and
only
greets.
give you when you appears.
Yeah, the only thing they give you is the schedule of when the wait times or when the meet and greet
It's
starts.
just got a little bit shorter.
There are some exceptions that say the meet and greets in Fantasyland Circus or Mickey and Minnie Park, but most times it's not going to say.
So far now if you take out the times where he has to take a break, I'm thinking we're going to probably spend about 25 minutes, 30 total in here because we've already done about 15 minutes. He's going to take a little bit of a break, destroy some sandcastles, you know, relieve some stress in the back, and maybe have a peanut butter sandwich. And then we probably have another 10 minutes or so after he comes back.
The PeopleMover stop.
The PeopleMover
People unmoved.
never stops moving.
Huh? The PeopleMover is always moving people. Always. Never stops. Think it isn't moving people?
So I'm going to stay back here in the shade for just a little bit longer because if I go and step in that sunlight, I will have no visibility.
Why is everything white?
So days like this, Teresa says, are when I go to Starbucks and people watch. I think that's what she said. But that makes sense. This is a really good day for Starbucks. Matter of fact, if the boys, you know, if I didn't feel like the boys should get to ride something, you know, I'm here to work, I'm here to share, I'm here to be a part, you know. I know some people think live streamers are just out to ride rides and have fun and make people watch them have fun, and that's just it. That's not my perspective at all. But the boys are with me today, which is kind of fun. But I don't know, I could always take them over to Starbucks and we could sit there on Main Street and watch some people go up and down. Maybe even catch a parade today, who knows?
Yeah, I feel like this would be a good day to spend the massage park today. Resort hopping.
And we're gonna get back to resort hopping first of the month as well. Okay, Stitch has entered the building. Dude, what is that line for over there? Is that part of the Space Ranger spin? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen it go around the corner like that.
That's the wheelchair.
What? I think they're just going down and coming back.
That's
the exit.
That's the wheelchair entrance over there.
You don't have little Disney ones?
That's pretty long.
She would look cute in a little bucket hat.
All right, how much charge do we have? That's enough for now. Thank you, sir.
I still think them taking out the home button is one of the stupidest things they do.
It gets a little weird sometimes. You know, I use two different types of phones, and then when I'm switching back and forth between the two, sometimes it can get a little rough because you have to learn how to use each version of the iPhone differently.
Simplicity for the sake of simplicity. Or for the sake of having to manufacture less parts.
Carol, you should do a stream this week of how many characters can you see the week of holiday once you can't ride rides.
Hollywood Studios.
This might, well, we have done, remember when we did, when we reached 26,000 members of the Magic Crew. You remember that one, Owen? We were going to meet 26 characters in one day. And did we do all of them in the Magic Kingdom? Or did we do a few of them in Epcot? I think we did the vast majority of them in
I think you did go to
Epcot.
Epcot.
Most of them here, but we have to go to other parts of the country. So,
I think we went got like half of it in Magic Kingdom, a quarter of it in Epcot. I think we went to a third part just for the heck of it.
we may have. Just because we could. Teresa wants to know, am I going to go over to Pirates to buy myself an eye patch? I could, but I have so many eye patches at home.
You have to get a really cool eye patch.
Teresa, I just walked out today. I intended not to use my eye patch. I was going to wear my glasses. And so my transitions can help keep the sun out of my eyes. And so much other stuff was going on this morning. I did my checklist, and I don't have my glasses on my checklist for the past month. So I just walked out without them.
You go put Owen on Pirates, and you're just like, hey, so you happen to have an extra eye patch? I kind of lost one.
You're gonna record? I can go ahead and detach it now. That's at 50.
We're not losing a lot, but we're still voting.
How you doing, Don We Disney? So what we're gonna have to play catch up on is once we catch up. I don't like catch up. What we're gonna catch up on is our resort streams. We've got lots of other Christmas decorations and stuff to see. This week, tomorrow, we're going to take you guys over to Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a little bit of Wicked stuff over in Universal. And Thursday, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see if we're going to do a stream on Thursday. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's nice to have a holiday to spend with your family, your close family once in a while, but you guys are our family too. So we may have to have a stream later on in the day after we have some time for lunch. And then finally on Friday, I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to do on Friday, because Friday's going to be the first day of the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays.
But I can't go.
I'm the only one in our family who can go. And I'm the only one who can't see. So we're going to figure out how to make that work.
Seeing eye dog.
Take Nova with me for a seeing eye dog.
Just like I come up with your band, like, yes, it's me.
Are we good?
Chris.
On the other side? Why don't you come over here? You gonna go with me, Caleb? Can you put that behind you? Listen! You like my hat? I love my hat. Isn't this so cool? And it's cute and fluffy. It's a really cool hat. It really is. It's not as cool as you are, but you know, you can.
Here, you can take the side.
He's got a cute fluffy.
There you go.
Everybody's got a cute fluffy. Everybody's got a you have one all over you. You are the cute fluffy. That's awesome. So good to see you. But you know what? I don't know if you realize this. I'm sure you do. We just got to see you on the beach. And destroying sandcastles for the first teaser. I cannot wait to see it. Have you seen it? He's so cute. He's destructive. So destructive. So, all right, real quick. I'm gonna jump on this side. I'm jump on this side.
Yeah. Perfect. Good job.
Awesome.
Have a good day.
Thank you, guys.
There he goes. He waved back at the camera, but I wasn't turned the correct directions yet.
Okay, Hannah.
It's cousin!
I am 2 feet away from you. I am right here.
What?
You yelled out loud.
That's not no yelling. That's just Stitch.
Where do you want to go next?
Well, I think we need to make our way around the park a little bit. There's still areas we haven't gone to, guys.
We still have been to 2 lands.
So I still think we need to make our way back into Fantasyland further. We can go through and see how things are looking around Big Top. Make your way on over to Frontierland, into Adventureland, and I don't know. Michelle this morning sent us a PayPal and wanted us to share some treats. So if you guys would like, I don't know, would you guys rather have a Christmas treat or a Starbucks treat? They're both thinking. Okay. Wild Star. Aloha!
The party stage.
Hey, Farrah. I went to a thrift store. That's right down from us. I got this giant wagon. That's perfect for adults like myself to get in. And instead of me trying to have the boys beside me to keep me from running into people, I thought that they could just pull me in it and I could be in this big wagon. It would be like a float. I would be in a float and the boys could just pull it. You want to go around the horn?
Yeah.
Sure. So I got this big old wagon for me to get in and they could pull it, but neither Owen nor Caleb have agreed to pull the wagon. I have no one to drive it. So I'm really upset, Fair, because I've got a really cool wagon and no one to chauffeur it.
My wagon days are long gone. I don't wagon no more. Like I used to.
I ain't wagging here no more. What's our wait time for Space Mountain?
65.
65. That's
That's not too bad.
That's not surprising.
Not too bad for Space Mountain. Slightly above the usual, but
It's about normal for
like
a roller.
For some of the dipsticks, it just got oh, these are horrible. I remember last time I went to the Christmas party, I loved the overlay on Space Mountain. Just because it does my favorite thing that a ride can do. If you take the roller coaster
and you just put some good music over it. You're just like jamming out. Like, I think it increases the mood every time. Rock and Roller Coaster. Guardians of the Galaxy. Rip Ride Rocket. All the living proof of it.
The soundtrack makes a difference.
Yeah. Like, as good as like.
So, Tron has been keeping up a 2-hour standby wait today here at Disney.
The Tron or not the Tron? That is the question.
You can Tron, but it'll take you 2 hours.
But should you give it your attention?
I was thinking this weekend, and for whatever reason, we lost. Hang on. See if we can get our signal back a little bit.
Instead of doing that with the Signaltron, actually did a full reset.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh, is that why? The numbers are off? Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why the timer is.
Yeah. Okay.
Anytime I think of Tron, I think of the one Kingdom Hearts game when the world opens as Riku.
Just like or anything.
Yeah, talking to me while the Tron ride goes over my head.
When
Try
I think
again.
of Tron, I think of the world in the 3DS Kingdom Hearts game that opens, it's the Riku portion at least, with you having to shoot down those little, you have to light cycle run and shoot down other racers with like actual like guns on your light cycles.
I hated having to configure my own spaceship on that. I never got that. I did not do well with that.
They got rid of that for like
The other games.
Yeah.
It was just like, what was that all about? Now, we didn't get to go to any of the ports when we were on our cruise this past week. Remember, it was only a travel agent retreat. It was everybody on board was a first mate with Virgin Voyages, in other words, travel, an agent of a travel company. So we didn't go anywhere. We went out into the water and came back. We were only on board for 3 days. 1 day to get on, 1 day to sail around in the sea, and 1 day to come back. But I had a really great idea, Owen. I was thinking of like a really cool shoe for people on the beach who only have one leg. But when I thought about it, I realized it would just be a complete flop.
Oh no, I hope it don't get sprayed.
Hey, where's the water?
Oh no.
All right, so how long has this kiosk been over here to my right? Oh, the screen is turned down. No wonder I'm having a hard time seeing it.
I gotta turn it back up as well.
I gotta have full brightness. So we have a kiosk over here. I've not seen this before. Face painting? New place for face painting. Well, that's good to know.
The Calliope.
How you doing today, Clean Honey Bear? Happy Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step into my time.
So it's not open, but you... pardon me, I can't stop sneezing. You see we have another train car.
Are you allergic to the festive pretzel?
Oh, this is for the Christmas party.
Yeah. Jumbo pretzel with chocolate taste, like drizzle caramel sauce, squishy bar pieces with pesto sprinkles, and Santa Bel Bucco. Pistachio mousse with dark chocolate caramel soda and a chocolate chocolate. That sounds
good. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Who else has got a upcoming ticket for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party? MCP.
The beautiful and amazing Minnie Magnifique has come all the way direct from Paris to meet you.
What are the wait times?
Say bonjour or something in
40 and
French
30.
to her now.
The ladies always garner a longer wait time.
Welcome to
What kind of weird Frankenstein calliope does Pete have? And here you have the fuel rod.
All right. I can't get it. I can't reach it. I need to change out my fuel rod.
Switch down. I mean, there's only one you pull out, right?
Yep.
That one's not in here. You only have one you haven't used yet. Open up.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jim. Jim says we got Christmas party tickets for next Tuesday.
Hey, if you want me, I can.
Good Donnie, Sean. You guys are going to the same party? Sweet.
If you want to, I can just switch one out. Just show.
Louisa says we got tickets for the 2nd, the 5th, and the 6th. No, you don't have to. You're going to say, I know I needed to change one out. Oh, look, he's got a magic feather. Doesn't look all that special. Dumbo!
Everywhere I look, I see his face. Timothy, No Way Home.
Is this a special?
It's 20%. It's $20 though.
Oh.
I guess they have a little bit too much then.
So $25 off. Dumbo weighted plush. $20. Do you have to spend something?
Nope. It doesn't look like it.
It's just $20
Wow.
plus tax.
And you get AP discount on that too.
Limit 5 per item per guest.
That's not a bad deal.
Apply discounts again.
You realize that's like $16 after your AP discount.
That's not bad at all.
You can't get a regular plush, small plush for that price. That's not bad. Good deal. Hello, Dumbo.
And it's weighted. I love the weighted ones. The weighted ones are so good.
It's the only weights that I like here when it comes to the parks.
If they get rid of these, if they get rid of the weighted plush line, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna cross the reds.
Yeah, because like the weighted
Hello,
plushes are
Dorina
very good for a lot of
Gibson.
people. A lot of people benefit from weighted plush.
Yeah, I think weighted plushes are awesome. This is a good deal. It's the first time I've ever seen any of the plushes on sale.
Which is not a good sign for the weighted plush.
Well, I don't know. It may just be a discontinue of this particular style. Maybe
I will say this style in particular has really good.
maybe the idea of a giant, heavy elephant sitting on your chest is not as calming as it is for other characters. There's an elephant on my chest. I can't breathe. So what did you guys think? I asked you a question earlier. I think Michelle wanted to make sure you guys got a holiday treat today for coming out and helping. Would you rather have a treat or like a Starbucks treat?
Let's look at the other side as well.
How you doing today, Vicky?
Look at all of that. Which one do you want?
Well, Dorina, all of the weighted plushes are actually a little less detailed, and I think that's intentional.
Well, there's this pretty cupcakes here. There's a chocolate with a Christmas tree.
They're much more simple.
Yeah, they're a more simple design. Do they have the pumpkin bar still?
Yep, they
What
do.
is that? Oh, over there on the right.
Pumpkin butter bar.
All right, let's look at
Now, did you try the cookies that I gave you last night?
I did not, just because.
I will steal them back from you if you're not going to eat them. Those sugar cookies were good. I'm gonna show you guys on Wednesday. Islands of Adventure over in Seuss Landing. They have a sugar cookie, a Grinch sugar cookie. Those were delectable. I did not realize I was going to enjoy them as much as I did. You get a pack of them for $4. I think it's $4.79. And for $6, you get a scoop of ice cream in between to make an ice cream sandwich. But they were so good.
Yeah, I'll probably try one. I'll try it for breakfast tomorrow. Great time. I have enough time to brush my teeth.
Wildstar says the snowflake Mickey ears look good. This one? I think these are adorable. The mini reindeer.
And also just the holiday.
Grab yourself some Hanukkah cupcakes.
Never read the whole cupcake.
New Mickey chocolate peppermint sandwich cookie. This is not the mint cookie. I wonder if it's any better than the mint one. That mint one was probably one of the lowest rated treats I've ever had.
I'm glad that.
I was so excited to try it, guys, and I sat over there by the parlor, and it was I did not like that at all. It's like eating toothpaste.
I'm glad that when I saw it the first time and I got excited about that, you stopped that.
I hope the peppermint's better.
So if we were getting something here, I think the two items I'll probably.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to get something here, if you want to get a Starbucks drink, and that's what I was going to ask. Peppermint brownie pie.
Yeah, that pie does seem interesting at the same time.
How about you, Caleb? You need a nap. You need a nap.
I need a nap.
I can't stay awake anymore. I need a nap. All right, you guys in the chat. I just gave you a free pass to choose any item from the display. What would you guys order?
I think we need to.
Do you know what you want? What's good?
Can we get one of the peppermint brownie pies and that'll be it?
All right.
Peppermint brownie pie. All right. Okay, I'm assuming Caleb said no.
I think it.
Okay, there you go.
Wow, he pays for the thing. It was either that or we go over to Starbucks and I get the cranberry orange lemonade refresher. I probably need to do that eventually, but I think between the two, I think I'm most likely going to regret not getting the pie, to be honest. Because I mean, Starbucks is Starbucks. It's nice, but there's always going to be a refresher. You know, I have no idea if that pie is going to be here next year, or if it's going to change any. If you get what I'm saying.
Baguette. Baguette. Then you get silverware. You can have that here.
Silverware here.
Oh boy.
Yep. Open it up and shove your face in it.
Nine here.
Yeah, a peppermint brownie pie hole. That's what you shove it into.
I'm sure when we're walking around, I can find some place to pick up like a phone or something.
So fair. If the only reason I'm wearing pants right now is because it was 47 degrees
It's cold.
when we got
being cold.
when we got up this morning, but it's going to be 74 degrees
Later.
now.
Soon.
So
In a few seconds.
this is perfect weather for wearing shorts, but it was not so much that way first thing this morning.
Have a lovely day.
Where are you going? You're gonna go find a place to eat that? I'm taking a photo. I made a shadow behind you. Vanessa says next time, Owen, I haven't tried the new refresher yet. I'll wait for your review first. Who got the new refresher? Somebody did.
I did. I have not tried.
It was when we were at Disney Springs. I think it was Michelle or Dennis got it. Also it says if I was in that store, I would get me the blue snowflake Mickey ear apple. It looks pretty, it does. I'm wearing blue jeans today, and I'm already not as comfortable as I was this morning. Yeah, but you know, it was only supposed to be 50 degrees by like 10 o'clock this morning. So I just didn't want to be too cold. I figured I could deal with blue jeans at 74 degrees, okay. Now the cool thing is, during this time of year, every once in a while you may actually see the ground. It may confuse you when you see it, but it does pop up every so often. Look at that line, guys. What's in that line?
I think it's turkey legs.
Nobody's waiting in that line for a turkey leg. There's something else there, I promise you.
I think it's turkey.
You guys are watching this from a place that's covered in snow. Welcome to sunny Florida, where it's so busy. Even the popcorn station back here is open. You gonna get a fork? Owen's gonna go into Gaston's and get himself a fork and a knife.
He was up all night, raving.
Whoa!
He's raving mad.
Slow down there. I love that video so much.
Crazy old Maurice, huh? Crazy old Maurice.
I always forget Enchanted Tales of Belle exists.
You always forget about it?
Like, it's not a bad.
I mean, I know it's a fun experience and the storytelling is fun, but still, is it wrong that my favorite part of the experience is the pre-show?
I mean, that is a really cool pre-show.
The magic mirror still boggles me, and I know how it's done, and my mind still can't wrap my head around it. That's a good effect when you know how it's done, and you still go, whoa.
Well, it's also cool that it's also.
There's a line for this ride. But it's also kind of fun because the story is inconsistent with, you know, people in it. So funny things happen every so often. Huh?
Was that me who dropped the cape?
I don't remember.
Remember I was beast one time, I think.
I almost got smacked.
Well, then let me help you with that.
Strollers everywhere.
People having like a conversation. Like it wasn't like a loud or too fun, but they're going back and forth about something. And at one point, the person I'm walking beside does this motion.
Oh no, don't do that in a crowded park. That's just as bad as you walking backwards.
To read it, but
Yeah, weebles wobbles, but they don't fall down.
I think that in the end, like very praise my face. Okay, I have a fork. I'm getting into this now. Oh, that's tough.
Steph, you know, normally this doesn't faze me at all. I just I keep doing this every single day and all the miles. I got to get back into some actual working out. We got a half marathon coming up in January, and I got to put some time on. But I first have to get my doctor's approval on Wednesday to actually do some exertion that would fit training. So.
I think I actually have to unwrap and handle this because it's too tough to get into.
Pick it up and bite it. Oh, we're at an impasse here. Oh my goodness. Can we stop here for a second? I want to people watch here for a second. Well, Owen, why don't you pop over here and try eating it? Let's people watch here because this is one of the bottlenecks.
Bottleneck's so bad, they have to have someone with a sign.
Yeah, I tried. You can see I tried like piercing it, but it's too tough to do that.
Sergeant Cody. Sergeant Cody, how was your romantic weekend cruise? Well, we did have some fun, and good thing you don't need that fork. Is it hard? Like, watch out! There's somebody right behind you. All right, that is not nearly as soft as the cookies I gave you last night.
That was tough.
Is it too hard?
No, it was tough.
It's tough. It was 4 days of working, Sergeant Cody. We did a lot of stuff. It was meant to be a chance for us to network, learn more from Virgin Voyages.
And also eat a lot of sushi.
Everybody was, I actually didn't have that much sushi. I only had one thing of sushi. They changed the way, they didn't put them out. You had to order it like you did all the other food. So you couldn't just walk by and grab a bento. Yeah.
They really aren't selling you the true experience then.
Well, it was a travel agent's cruise, so a few things were done a little different because it wasn't a normal cruise. But we did get to spend some time. I got a lot of content to share with you guys as well. The big thing right now, Sergeant Cody, is with the Black Friday deals and the regular promotion and the promotion we have as being someone who just got off of a cruise ship, and the fact that tonight our Virgin Voyage rep Tamika is having another webinar. We're gonna stack promotions for as many people who want to book any Virgin Voyage cruise between now and 2026.
The best game of deal Jenga you'll ever see.
It's a great game of Jenga, but none of them are falling down.
Does that look like a brownie to you?
No, that looks like a cake.
Let me look at that.
That's a cake that does not have this kind
That
of
looks
texture.
like beef.
It has little holes.
Looks like beef.
But like, look at this. That thing.
It looks hard, dude. Are you okay with that? You know what? I would say stop. And why don't you go back and ask them if you can exchange it for something? I mean, seriously, it's not an idea of being, difficult, but it's an idea of them producing a treat that's not quite what you need, dude, you got a magic receipt there.
And
Do you guys possibly get any return?
Could I return this and get something that doesn't hurt my teeth when I bite into
go
it?
to one of the Goofy's glaciers.
There you go. Owen's gonna go get a treat he's going to enjoy, and that's the way you should do it too, guys. If they ever ask you if you want a receipt, please grab one, because if there is ever an experience at Disney when it comes to treats or even dining, if you go to a restaurant and you order something at a sit-down restaurant and it's not to your liking, it's not being difficult, it's not being complaining, it's simply saying, hi, can I please exchange this for something else, because I'm not enjoying this, and I'm either going to completely waste it, or I'm going to pretend I like it when I don't. So ask for something else. And be nice about it, Teresa, right? It's not being, negative or mean. It's like, this is really hard. It's really hard for me to bite. I was looking for a soft brownie. Could I please exchange it for another item? And I promise you, if you come at it with that perspective, they'll make it right. I know, Dorina. He really wanted a treat too. So why am I stopping here? Is because this is a good spot. It is a really good spot to show crowds and what to expect here. And you can see just from this space right here today, there is the line for Lightning Lane is not nearly as long as it can get sometimes. Sometimes on busier park days, you can see the Lightning Lane extend on out into this area here. So it's not too bad, but just the thoroughfare. If I was by myself with my vision issues at the moment, this would be terrifying.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's.
How you doing today, Lizard Dork Face?
I found the best way to buy stuff.
That works. All right, so should we? Man, I'm getting a panic attack just thinking about trying to go through this. It's like the belly of the beast. I think I just need to make sure I'm like, if I'm shoulder to shoulder, I'm fine. They have the additional queues outside today for both Peter Pan and It's a Small World. You can see they have the ropes out today.
No rope.
Hey, when we go by, can you tell me the wait time? What is it, 50?
Yeah.
50! How you doing, Mark Al?
Tangled really didn't. I kind of wish that Tangled and Frozen switched places. I think Tangled's a huge widespread popularity. Like, that would have been awesome.
That if Tangled had its own place in Norway? Is that what you're saying?
I meant more so just like Tangled was the one that shot off in popularity, while Frozen just sort of.
Oh, you mean if we had had a Tangled 2 and a Tangled 3 on the way? So I'm going to ask a question, and only a few people will know why I'm asking it or what the question even means. And it's not meant to be, one to upset some people, or even it's not a controversial question, but I am curious.
Because it makes it easier to see the ghosts.
If my thoughts, I'm going to come over here for just a second. it has always been of my my thought, and see, I don't know a lot about Wicked. I'd never read the book, which I know is quite different from the stage production. I've never seen the stage production. I only know what I know about it now because we saw the movie on Saturday. But is there anybody who thinks like me that the reason that we have Elsa is because we first had Elphaba? Not really. Is the only reason that we have the Elsa that we have today is because of Elphaba? Or am I speaking out of turn? It's a little bit, oh, I just lost it. Battery went dead. I just needed some running water to cool off and chill for a bit. So the reason I asked that question, Caleb, the original cast of Wicked. Correct. And then, of course, later on, she became the voice of Elsa.
Okay, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So would we have had the Elsa that we had today if it had not been for the Elphaba of yesterday?
I thought you were talking about like characters for Elsa.
No.
Literally just
The actor. How you doing today, Crown V? And like I said, I know there's probably some people who are much more theater-centric than I, even though I have an appreciation of the theater. But I've always been of the impression that is, you know, why we have Idina Menzel as Elsa, is because of what she was able to do and the attention that she got as a cast of Wicked.
Has Idina Menzel ever hit that high note ever since the movie?
From Let It Go?
Yeah.
Or Defying Gravity? Defying Let It Go?
The last time I remember her,
I don't know how.
she just completely broke when trying to do the note.
I'm just wondering, has she always played characters that are just completely suppressed?
Oh, I guess you could say that. She did play the lawyer.
The lawyer?
And Enchanted.
Well, she played
The
lawyer's new wife. Is she a lawyer too?
I don't know.
I can't remember. She's not suppressed there. She didn't have to, nobody had to let her go. She didn't have to go flying to the west.
Though in the sequel, she did give that one song. That wasn't a let it go moment, but
Disney fan for life. I thought Frozen came out first. See, Frozen came out in the 2010s.
But Wicked started production a lot earlier.
2003.
I remember hearing it had a little bit of trouble with production.
Well, in the very beginning, it started out in San Francisco, and it didn't have the best reviews in the very beginning, and it wasn't until it got into Broadway that it started to catch on and become one that had a really good fan base. But so yeah, Wicked, the stage production of Wicked came out more than a decade before Frozen did.
Never seen Fancy Cross.
They're fancy Crocs?
Well, they're not like fancy Crocs as in the wicked ones, but
Where are fancy Crocs? Show me fancy Crocs.
got patterning on them.
Ooh, fancy.
They don't have high heels though. The wicked ones got them beat out for that. I don't get who
There's heels?
Have you not seen them?
I was there yesterday. I didn't see anything.
Oh, let me find an image of them.
All right, Jessica says, I don't think I can even watch Wicked. Cynthia's voice, while good, just isn't soprano enough for Alphaba. Too many runs. See, that's just it. Not having ever seen the stage production, I had nothing to go off of. Oh my goodness.
These things are almost $100 for the Croc high heels.
Plastic high heels. Plastic.
The wicked Glinda Siren clog.
Plastic high heel shoes. $400. Wow. Caleb knows I've never been a huge supporter of Crocs.
I think Crocs, I don't like Crocs as a brand, but I think the shoes are really comfortable.
It's not even the brand that bothers me. It's just the idea. I just
wish
don't.
there was a good off-brand of Crocs.
I don't think I could wear them and feel comfortable.
Different people have different comfortabilities.
There's dog outfits.
Wildstar says, "Yeah, I want all of the $100 plastic shoes."
$20 these shoes.
Huh?
Don't scare.
Hey, Mom, look. Look, Mom.
It's a waffle maker.
What is it?
It's not scary. It makes waffles. Waffles aren't scary. Waffles are happy people. People who eat waffles are happy. They're not scared.
Okay, chat, it's time to choose. Do you get the Glenda Crogs or do you get the $100?
I'd rather get the $100 chess set.
The choice is
I
yours.
just can't imagine walking around in a pair of high heel plastic shoes.
One of the good parts about Crocs is they're so they're just so casual. You don't
Yeah, they're casual.
You don't put high heels on your casual shoes.
Those are your inside shoes. Why aren't people wearing inside shoes on the outside? Those are inside shoes.
We can come back anytime after that.
All right, woof, ground. This is ground. We like ground. Signal has become a little bit of a challenge here today because there's so many people in the parks. "40-minute wait times, hour wait times. More people doom scrolling.
Like it's soaked or just a little wet or no?
Someone eating a giant pickle. Owen's going to catch back up with us, guys. I sent him back over to the Big Top Souvenirs to change out his treats. I wanted to make sure he got something he enjoyed.
Marching band. I can hear the bass drums.
This is a high school marching band.
Come on, let's have you go
Friends, we can go straight across the type, please. Friends, we can go straight across, more straight ahead, straight across, more straight ahead. Forward behind the yellow lines, please. That's okay.
so bright. Homewood High School Marching Band. There were like 76.
tubas and sousaphones, and you're just like womp 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 womp.
Then you get to the
trombones, and suddenly everything just sounds crazy.
Get to the wood band.
Please come all the way across. That is an active walkway. Has to stay clear.
Left to right only or straight ahead, please. Left to right only or straight ahead, please. Left to right only or straight ahead.
I might just give you the bag.
I give you the bag, you don't have to claw it back for battery.
No, you have to hold it.
No, it's at 2 o'clock.
It does not want to come out. There we go.
We're going to go straight across or straight ahead, please. Straight across or straight ahead.
I'll stay here.
So you got like 15 minutes. Let's get to the other side where there's things called shade.
Come home.
Woo! Man, that's bright. Welcome in, guys. We just saw Homewood Marching Band.
Can't go behind us at this time. Can't go behind us at this time. Take a side behind the road.
We need to get a bubble back there.
Yeah.
Which one?
So many people.
João Pedro, vem cá.
Oi, Jorge.
Cara, fica aí no brinca, tu não quer
All right, the 2 o'clock parade's only half an hour away. Festival of Fantasy Parade today. All right, I'm going to take just a little bit of a break because that took a lot of effort. Wow. Just to get across the road.
Yeah. on the.
There we go. I'm plugging in a battery here, guys, so. I don't know if Owen will ever find us again. Hey guys, remember Owen? I'm like forever.
I remember.
I remember him.
I remember Owen.
He's about this tall. Rumpy Dopey, how you doing today? Come in, Lynn Cooley. Oh, there you are.
Have you grown? I think you've grown.
Dude, did you just get more?
No. Got something else.
Did you get the butter pumpkin bar?
This is an apple butter bar, so
The
it's something
apple
different.
butter bar.
This is
I've heard of
new.
the apple dumpling gang. They were
By the way,
they were nefarious.
I'm gonna go on a whim and give this a 1.
You did not look like you were enjoying it, dude. I can see the look on
I-
your face, and you are not enjoying
Honestly,
that.
The peppermint is a nice touch,
You get
but
some milk,
the-
you dip it in.
no, the
It was just it
the,
looked too
the
hard.
peppermint. The peppermint sounds nice, especially the brownie pie. But this is neither a brownie and a pie. And if it weren't for like the constant air bubbles in this like brick of a treat, I don't think I would be able to like bite into it.
So, he like, can I exchange it? And they're like, no, we don't want to take that back. Here, just take something else. Go.
Should I just chunk it? You want
Hold on
some?
to it.
You want to try
We can
it?
experiment on it.
We can experiment on it.
Put it in my backpack. I will chunk it the other side to see if it's the truth. For all. And it's very possible, Vanessa, he just got one that maybe they overcooked the batch, or there was a potential in which maybe one did not get refreshed, and it's been too long in the. That was the brick with no edges.
That was a brick. That was a brick
How?
that you can barely eat.
Use the butter bar and you can use it to lay it. You pick up the wall.
It didn't look like they had the consistency of a brownie, though.
But that's why I was so like. I was looking forward to. It's a brownie. A good brownie. You think it's soft and it's warm.
Oh yeah.
And it has like this chocolatey,
Well, why
fudgy
don't
feel
you
to it.
forget about that and dig into that and see if there's any difference?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a different.
Give people some positivity. Give them something that they can look forward to. Let's give them something to talk about.
If I had a nickel for every time we got peppermint in dessert and it was awful, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that happened on this channel twice. So we love the regular butter bar. We tried the pumpkin butter.
So is that what one is that? Like, is that your third one? Only one time we even fell out.
So we've tried the regular butter bar. We've tried the pumpkin butter bar, which we all loved.
I love the pumpkin butter bar.
This is the apple version. I think that's truth on this one. That looks like streusel, so I'm going to say streusel.
Is this the eye butter? From Apple?
It's the apple bar.
The eye bar? Yeah, this is the eye bar.
With the newest Apple.
Please don't drop that.
With the newest Apple AI, also known as Apple integration. The apples have been very much integrated into the butter bar.
There's stuff to get into just because it's cold instead of like warm.
Would be the sound he would make if Owen was a cartoon and this was spicy.
Right, good.
Better?
Yeah, much better.
All right.
I love this streusel on top.
Vanessa, he wants to be nice and, you know, clean about it, but I would so just pick it up and just shove it in my dry brownie pie hole. Does it taste like it's got the crumble on top?
Yeah. It kind of tastes in between like
A granola
streusel and an oatmeal bar.
Oatmeal bar?
But it's good. It matches the quality of the other butter bars.
Ground beef, just pick it up, boy. They're all telling you, just pick it up. Owen says, I know what I've touched in this park. I'm going to use a fork. I'll lick a handrail, but I'm eating with a fork. All right. Well, I figured you should enjoy something a little bit more. Look at the crowd today. We're getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to come through this area. Our steamboat is... This is what your crowds are going to look like for the next 7 days here at Walt Disney World. Is it the new Akbar? No, this was not a trap. And it's not a general. It's very specific.
That's the general. That's the Akbar.
The General Akbar?
The general's Akbar.
How you doing, Sergio? Thank you, Josh, for hanging out with us today. Today is one of those kind of streams where it's extremely important for us to show you guys exactly what to expect when it comes to just the amount of people, the crowds, the week of Thanksgiving. Something that is extremely important to us as travel agents is to set proper expectations.
You don't want you coming here thinking, oh, it's going to be so, it's going to be,
yeah, we're going to ride all the
everything.
rides and have a great time, and we're all going to, you know, well, you can ride some rides, but you're not going to ride as many without the use of either the lightning lanes or a lot of patience. And the standby lines are going to be longer, and it's going to be harder to get certain things. And we're just moving around. I'm good, thank you. I'm going to grab something sweet later. Bye.
I just saw someone throw away a whole funnel cake.
The whole funnel cake?
Yeah, a whole full plate and then a plate of something else. Just full plate.
Oh man.
It's just like, are they gonna eat?
Oh. Did you want a funnel?
I don't think I'm in a funnel cake kind of mood. That's just like, I'm not a funnel cake kind of mood. So like, no, that was park price. What are you doing? Don't just throw it away. Is that another marching band?
Yes. Probably Walt Disney World's marching band, eventually. All right, last fight, we're gonna keep making our way around.
Next stop, Frontierland.
Well, I think we're gonna subvert Frontierland and make our way into Adventureland.
I mean, you gotta at least step into it a little bit. You take one step into Frontierland.
Here's my one step.
Parade is here.
See if I can see you.
Hey, I didn't see where I was going. I was just going. I did that game. It was called High School.
And to imitate the notes, your mouse is your controls, but it's inverted.
is your mouse the slide?
Yes, you have to slide.
Oh, yeah, that's not quite as much trouble as you have to do normally.
It's over there. It's also inverted.
Hey, Cali dude, welcome
If
in.
you try to put your mouse up, your cursor will go down.
Thank you so much for joining us here. Everybody in the crew, welcome in, Cali dude. All right, shall we keep making our way? I'm gonna get right out and make you a parking space.
Yeah, right over there. If you walk all the way through, it'll be over on the right.
Kudos to all the cast members who are having to be more creative than normal. They don't have all the parking spaces that they normally do. For strollers and ECVs is a lot more of a challenge this week.
That smells good.
You know what you're smelling, right? Thanksgiving meal. Liberty Tree Tavern. Sauerkraut. Here? On the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, so the quickest way to get over there is on the track.
All right.
This is like challenge mode. Like,
Oh my goodness.
through this because I'm having difficulty getting with people on my almost full side. This is insane.
Hey, shout out to all the dads pushing double strollers today. They are the real heroes of this week. I've been there, done that. What a challenge. All right, I'm gonna cut through. Ready? Again, a lot of people watching today. Christian says, meeting is over. I got a great work review, and I thank the Magic crew for keeping my stress levels down. See, I think there's a benefit to watching as you work all day long. All you
Do they have
workers from home who need some background distractions to get your day sane, we'll see.
Do they have anything at the Sunshine Tree Terrace? Is that what it is over there?
Sunshine Tree Terrace, yes. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm just wondering.
I don't think they have anything.
Do they have like a Pua float or something?
You just wanted to say Pua again.
What? There's nothing wrong with saying Pua.
Yeah, I don't think I want to float with poo on it. I think I'm going to get some
And at
Starbucks.
the end of the stream, you gotta get down in the comments. You
Oh
gotta
my
tell us how
gosh.
many times we have said they who must not be named.
And if you
Boy.
guys are wondering why Caleb normally doesn't come with us, now you know.
I bring a little bit of chaos to the function.
Caleb doesn't show up unless it's under 70 degrees normally, so. Kitten Duo wanted to share a little bit of joy from the season. Kitten Duo just purchased a monthly membership for the Magic Crew Cast, which is our YouTube membership program to support the channel. Everybody who is in green in the chat, they are a member of our Magical Cast who oh my goodness. It is one cost for everybody. There's not crazy levels. It is you join and that's it. And you get a badge beside your name to show how long you've been a member. You get access to special emojis in the chat that only those can have access to. And starting next Monday for the next 3 Mondays, we're going to have magical Christmas cards sent from this park for those, and only those who are in the Magic Crew Cast can enter. So, and Kitten Duo gifted a membership, and it went to somebody whose name is so bright I can't read it. Here we go, Andrea Hall.
It went to the sun.
Andrea, congratulations and thank you. to Kitten Duo. In addition to that, Ode to the Mouse also gifted 5 memberships. That's 5 people who are not green are now green now. We hope that you guys enjoy being a part of the crew and can chat with and be a part of the Magic Crew cast. 5 memberships given from Ode to the Mouse went to Carol G, Chris H, Jason W. I think it's cool. They all have Bites and Thrills. Dude, Bites and Thrills. You sound like you are a member of my family or should have been for many years. Bites and Thrills. That's our alternate nickname for what we do. And then Lori Lou and Jay. So congratulations to you 5. 6 people now green in the chat thanks to the generosity of Ode to the Mouse and Kitten Duo. Thank you guys so much for gifting memberships, letting people experience what it's like to be in our live streams every Monday through Friday. We hope that you guys enjoy the gifts. And thank you for supporting the channel. Oh my goodness.
To be real, I don't think we're going to be able to find a spot. Without prizes,
I am just heading to Starbucks.
Starbucks, call it that.
Dude, you realize how much I'm actually looking out of my eye right now? You realize, the only reason I'm able to walk like this is because there's this much sidewalk. It is just so bright.
You want to be important? Get some shade?
I want to go to Starbucks. I want to get some caffeine. Can you guys take me to Starbucks? We gotta cross the road. Throw me over the crowd. Can you guys just throw me over? Yeah, can we crowd surf? Can we get a mosh pit going on here? Good thing you're not busy or anything. There is a one-person wide cab here. The boys are right behind me. All right, I'm going down this way. Wow. Hey guys, make sure if you're watching with us today live, look on the crowds on the side of the streets. I bet you're gonna see somebody you know because everybody besides you is here. Either your neighbor, your best friend's cat is probably here. Your kindergarten teacher is probably somewhere along this route. Yeah. Can we step through? No. We'll find another spot. We may have to go down and come back. Wow.
Got to put your parade hand out.
See, normally this doesn't faze me, guys. This is something we've been doing. Well, I mean, we started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. We've been recording video and providing content over social media since 2016, but we started streaming 4.5 years ago, almost half a decade. So that doesn't, surprise me either. I'm just,
We see it all. We see high tides.
my
low
visual
tides,
acuity is not as large, so.
high tides, low tides, all the tides in between.
All the way down near the Christmas tree.
All right, we're gonna go far right.
And that's why we exist. So you see all the tides. Not just the tides that everybody else finds.
We get ice.
Perfect. Did we make it? We made it!
I can talk with you. Either right here, left or right.
We're going shorter, Caleb. Go right. Amy B says maybe my cats are there while I'm visiting my parents. Amy, are your cats white? White feet, black fur, little white little white paws that look like mittens. I saw one of those. There was a couple of orange tabbies. Yeah.
There's the Garfield too as well.
Yeah.
James. Hey, there's Joe from Canada. Hey, Joe, what do you know? Phil's got us on and decorating the tree for Christmas. Sweet. Lori says we went once on Thanksgiving Day. Once.
Like I said, it's not an idea. It's not an idea that you should. It's never an idea that we try to tell you that it's not the time for you to come. It's simply setting expectations.
Set the expectations so you aren't coming here expecting to get more done than you can.
Yeah. Plan accordingly. Prioritize which rides you want to definitely get to. Do not get upset when you can't get to all of them.
Next time I really do need to get the book pressure, I'm not getting today because I chose the cookie and that was dealt to me. I will accept that hand.
Ask your mother if we have credit.
I think the credit can be used here.
You know what you would like to have, Caleb?
I'm going to give myself a big drink.
All right, Disney fan for life. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. Those who have been Disney fans for many, many years, you guys remember back in the day when there were times of the year where it was so very not crowded? And everybody knew exactly when those times of the year were. I mean, remember before Festival of the Arts? I mean, we used to not have a festival in Epcot in January and February. The last 2 weekends of January were like a ghost town. Christian says, Chris, PayPal song. Did I miss one come in? Owen, you have one job. You have one job on top of the other 17 jobs.
You have 2 jobs.
What's wrong with you, boy? When I was your age, I had 18 jobs.
What is that reference?
18 jobs.
28 stab wounds.
All right. I might not be able to find it in the chat, Christian. So Christian sent over PayPal at 141 for $6.26. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. It's not an idea of anything, but letting me know what I want you guys to know. If I don't recognize and I don't see it, I want to point it out. I want to bring attention to it because you guys keep us going. You guys keep us on the air. So. Thank you, Christian, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the magic crew. You need some caffeine, dude. Somebody didn't go to bed early last night.
I went to bed at a good time.
Good time?
It's a bad after me.
What time did you get to bed last night? Like 1?
12.
12? Wow, you went to bed before I did. You know what you're gonna order? Meat treat? I already asked you that. Go day. A go day. I know those go days. We had 5 days in a row that were go days.
Oh, good to go.
Not good to go. Go days. Not good to go. Good to go means you ready? Are you good? You ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Go means you don't even have a chance to get ready to go. You just gotta go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
You mean get out of bed? There's no time to breakfast. Get in the car right now.
Yeah, go.
I woke up earlier.
Caleb's making everybody yawn.
I woke up earlier than you as well.
You did? Why'd you do that?
Because I woke up and I was like, it seems like it's morning. Let me tell you, it is morning. I'm just gonna get up. Then I went back to sleep and I was like, like this baby alien about to burst from my chest.
The first 2 weeks after my eye surgery, I would wake up at about 3 or 4 in the morning and then not go back to sleep. So. Julie's like, you're making everybody yawn, dude.
Right, put the camera on someone else, anyone else.
New dryer. Haven't had one in a while. Sandra's got to get that going. That's got to be a big one. Hey guys, we did something over the weekend. Sandra, your new dryer reminded me. I don't even think Owen and Caleb know it. But I wore a suit on Scarlet night. You guys didn't know that, did you? But it needed to be steamed. It needed to be had wrinkles in it because it was packed in a suitcase. Like, what am I gonna do to fix that? I packed it in really good, and when it came out, it had some wrinkles. So your mom speak to our room attendant, and the room attendant brought us a steamer. Ones you can't bring on board. You're not allowed to bring this contraband, but they own it, so their rules, their ship. They gave us the steamer, and she steamed while I was asleep in the hammock. Susan steamed my suit. Did you not see it? Would you like to see it? No, you don't want to see it?
So sure.
All right.
Will you get up there? Do you want to hand the camera off to me and let me go over to the side?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Here, I'll let you guys see it. There's your mom and I on the ship.
You look like a Bond villain. That really does. Okay, chat, you see that as well. That looks like a Bond villain. Like he's about to be like, in 2 hours, the laser will slice you in half.
So Sandra, Susan got to use a really cool handheld steamer to take advantage of that. This is on Patreon, guys. I posted it. So those who are patrons got to see some of the updates that we provide every so often. Look how nice Susan looks, and I just look like a member of the mafia, according to my boys. So, you want to take it on over? All right, you're going to need the battery.
I'm trying to just get my idea of what to do.
So many batteries. You need a battery, I got a battery. You need a battery. You get a battery, I get a battery. Everybody gets a battery. You're gonna put it on that side? Hi!
I mean, I have my phone on the other side. It may mess me over in a couple minutes, but it should be fine.
What's that?
Let me check to make sure this is charging.
Yeah, you need to turn it on. Okay, we're
not charging.
We're getting our order next, guys. So make sure to let me know what you want.
Pay your orders in now. Now or never. It threw me off because we were scanning in. And like I look at his hand, I'm realizing he's still wearing the band for a second. And like I thought he was trying to scan in with the with his wearable.
That's what we decided.
Yeah.
We add pepperoni to the grilled cheese.
In the grilled cheese and bacon. You want to just make it a little extra? Who doesn't love some bacon?
Now we're turning into a completely other.
I'm gonna go ahead and go over.
Alright, then stick with just the pepperoni.
Let's park right here. I mean, I agree with him, yet I don't think it would be as bad if one, he wasn't wearing red. There's actually multiple studies done that compares it, like blue compared to red. If you wear blue, you're more trustworthy, just from the look. If you wear red, people think you're less trustworthy. And also the fact he's wearing an eye patch with a fedora. I mean, that combo. That is so like the eye patch fedora combo. Do you want me to hand this back to you? Not for now? What name do you put on the order? For all of them? No.
I need to start choosing a name that, doesn't stick, doesn't blend in too well.
I have an order for Amanda Hug a Kiss. There's an order for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Can you please come?
Looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. There's a drink over here for Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Yep.
One of the classics. Our Grand Marshals are just now coming down Main Street. I know there's a ton of them, but my favorite one has always been Amanda. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Well, at least this store is empty. How you doing, Happy Disney Dad, Kevin? Let's see, I can't read your chat. I just got back from a funeral. I'm sorry, dude. That was not the great way to greet you. I hope it was extremely respectful and a great tribute to somebody. Well, dude, Kevin, we're glad you can hang out with us here today, even if I have the couth of a small 3-year-old child sometimes. I honestly see every one of your names first, and because I can't see everything and I can't read everything that well, it doesn't matter because I can recognize your names, and oftentimes I have no idea what you guys have chatted. Already? No, that's not mine. Mine came with a straw. That was a really order.
A pink drink for Cools.
Curls. Does it say curls? It does say curls. That's what the kids used to call me in college. I had long blonde curly locks. They called me curls. Yeah. It came up because is this one yours? But no, mine came with a straw. All right. Do we want to try to do this? No, we don't. Oh my. So do you guys remember 2 weeks ago when we came? You know what? Let's go into the Reavers Brothers. It's going to be another 20 minutes before the parade starts. Do you guys remember 2 weeks ago we were here for Magic Kingdom Monday? And Owen and I decided to do the last minute parade. We weren't really going to plan to do it because I couldn't stay that long. And it didn't matter because there was like almost no one waiting on the curb.
Days we're gone, so you cannot stand anywhere without coming like 45 minutes early.
Yep. Welcome back in next week. Sandra, you were supposed to grab one for Sandra too. Adam, in, how you doing today? I think it's amazing that some people think the live stream should not include snacks or food. And did they not realize how an integral part of a day in a park is to have a snack, to have a meal? It's important, Adam, right?
Especially the vacation.
You guys are wondering what to get me for my birthday, Owen? You see that $4,100 stitch right back there? All right, Joe, that's good dog. Pick one out. Which one do you want? Oh, guys, look at the ones in the back. I can't zoom in, but I gotta put my drink down. Look at the four branches of the military, and then the U.S. flag. It's all I can see is the word Tron on the reflection of the glass. But trust me, it looks really cool. It won't do any good, even if you move. It's just the way the glass is done, Owen.
Oh yeah, it's still in frame.
How are you doing, Riley? What's the price on Jiminy Cricket? Oh, no, I'm gonna have to have somebody help me. Where's Jiminy? I cannot see that well. Is that Jiminy in the middle?
$300.
Is that $2.99?
Yep, 300.
Yeah, make sure. I oftentimes forget digits. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. That's only $45,000. That is Aladdin and Jasmine, $45,000. Then there's Pluto. He is at $24,500.
They've got Cinderella, they're somewhere in the middle at
35,000.
What if you want something for 30, 350, then you can get her carriage.
So I wonder why Aladdin and Jasmine is so much more.
Probably because it's more intricate. Have two people.
That is a really good question, Joe. It's good. I wonder how many of these actually sell. A dreamy, like, I want the glass slipper. The ironic part of the glass slippers is that most people can only afford one. They come in pairs. Well, at least they should. All right. Hey, Owen, I'm going to give this back to you and see if you can seek out a place. I know it's going to be hard. I understand. That is in the shade-ish. We don't have to be right there. You know, I'm going to be right there. We're going to go with you. But I think today, guys, let's forego a spot right in the front, but maybe a staircase.
Try that. I don't think they would let us stay on the stairs. I can try.
No more water, guys.
I didn't know Mom had some. Oh, it's a.
You think we could stay in here and just move them when the place starts?
We're not in the route.
If we buy all the balloons, could we stand here?
If we buy all the balloons, then we can just watch everything stop.
Vamos fundar lá dentro. O povo já sabe disso.
Just strap them all to the camera and then Jesus take the gimbal.
Oh my goodness.
The first and the last live streams go up in the air.
Well, at least from that equipment.
You'd be fine with this even though it's in the sun?
How about this?
Ele começou com o país de baixo. Não é pela trilha.
Again, not necessarily for the front.
No, it looks great.
No, but just so that we're
Just
not
raise it.
at the side. That work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good day, it's back. Are you done with this? No.
Need an extra
Olde?
hand.
Olde? I need a refill because
I've not had much to drink.
Water bottle,
I was actually gonna get something from you at Starbucks without you. Just gonna order it, but
water fountain right over there.
I'm gonna go to the Classic Race and do the water bottle there. Especially since for some reason they had the tap out over here.
you can ask. All right. Are you done?
I'm still waiting for it to melt.
Oh, you're gonna drink some more after melted?
You need all the fruit in there.
You like the pink drink?
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna go sit on the bench.
Is that the
back over
dragon
there.
fruit one?
No, this is the pink one. I'm gonna go sit over there.
Is there a bench open?
Yeah.
Cool. Go for it, dude. You asked for the Chris Edwards special, just ask him to cut it close.
It immediately got snatched.
Oh, man.
Right when I got up there.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just waiting for our parade to come through today. All right. Hey, 5 minutes to meet Mickey? Oh, I'm tempted. You should just go meet Mickey.
Oh, boy, I'm gonna go meet Mickey.
5 minutes. It's amazing how fast he gets out here for the parade. There's a reason why he makes the big teaser.
The reason why he's the last float.
Oh, Daddy.
Let's move.
This for me. And they, they said that they'll text me to let me know when they get ready. You were told 10 minutes.
Just gonna wait for one of the rocking chairs to open up. Just go stream from up there.
That's not gonna happen during that parade. That's prime real estate.
Ben.
All right, welcome in this afternoon, guys. Thanksgiving week. Very popular time to come here. If you're watching with us today and you realize I don't have a countdown for our next vacation, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, a cruise like Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, or anything major, we'd love to be a part of your next vacation with your family. Susan and I are Travel Mason travel agents. We would love to help you get that trip to the Epic Universe squared away for your family next year. And then give it away as a surprise for the holidays. Tree or no tree, present physical or not, it's a great way to share the experiences with your family. So if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, send us an email. Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Remember, as TravelMation travel agents, we charge no service fees whatsoever for being your concierge service provider. Booking and planning your trips and providing you guys all kinds of service before, during, and after your trip. So send us an email today. Julie, good question. If you've ever taken an MSC cruise, one thing that I was a little concerned about when it comes to MSC is you do need to be prepared for the fact that there are a lot of things that get brought up later on in the fact that you may have to pay additional for. So, not that there's anything wrong with that, as long as you are prepared for those fees and have it in your budget. No one likes to be surprised with things that they weren't aware of. So, that is one cruise that you have to be kind of very careful on, knowing what your final cost will be for additional costs during and after disembarking your cruise. Basically, I just ordered an additional tripod at the bottom, put up a cold shoe, and I just added it to the bottom of my gimbal. All of this is stuff that I ordered off of Amazon, and I started doing this about 3 years ago with this setup, and it was a lot easier for me because before then, I would hold this in my hand, and then every once in a while I needed another hand, so I'd put it in my pocket, and I would like start kicking people off my channel. It was in my pocket, so like I need to put it somewhere. So it's just a good way for me to keep up with my chat, because even though I might not be able to see it here, I can keep up with everything here. Still works out really well. Just adding different pieces to it. So do you do any videoing or streaming? Yeah? Why does it keep moving? It's stabilizing. So when I'm walking around, if I get bumped around a lot, everyone else doesn't have to get a seasick. Back in the day, before I started using streaming equipment, I did a lot of vlogging with my camera, but you get a lot of this. And it just kind of, not add to the pleasantry of watching it later. So it just keeps it stable. And I can also do really fun things like this.
And I gotta wear some heels. This is my
lotion. Really great. They're really inexpensive, and it's honestly a great way to invest in cool video. Now, my channel name here, Ear to Your Magic. You can go on YouTube and go to Ear to Your Magic. You pull up any of my streams. If you look at the description, there's a link for all of this equipment. If people ask about it, you can go to the bottom and everything can be found on Amazon. So if you ever want to look at it, you can find them very easily. When you look up Ear to Your Magic, you either get my channel or Ear to Your Company. That's it. That's just live right now. Love this shirt, by the way. Oh, this is your whole family here? Awesome. Where you guys from? Pittsburgh. So check out the links. Do some searching. Find something that works for you. And yeah, do something that, it just makes it easier to do things that work. So, and especially when I'm walking really fast or even when I'm riding rides, this is a great way to use it. And if you're not live streaming like I am, it's got a lot more features that I don't use. It's great for videography. So it's called Smooth 5 by Zoom. It's a great piece of equipment. And when you guys get home back in Pittsburgh, we're here every weekday. So even when we're not doing Christmas stuff, you can come back in and watch it with us. Awesome. Enjoy. signs. right, everybody, feel free to sing along at home. Yourself some shadow. Shade of the Christmas tree. Caleb's got himself a bench on the front. Hopefully he sees us and he's just chilling for a bit. And if I stand in just the right spot. Stand right here. I'll tell you what, Signal has been a pain, I guess just from the crowds. Happy Thanksgiving week, Magic Crew. Thank you guys for spending some time with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. As a reminder, tomorrow we will be in Hollywood Studios where we have a reservation for a special location and some food that has just been added to a menu. Come and join us tomorrow for that. Wednesday, back over at Universal Orlando Resort for a little wicked fun and some holiday seasons things that have started at Universal as of last Friday. Oh no, you're good. Come on, we're way up here. Awesome. So come on over and join us tomorrow at Hollywood Studios and Wednesday at Universal Orlando Resort. As always, guys, thank you so much for supporting us as a small business. Like I said, we don't do this for fun on the side when we get off of our job and on our free time. This is our work time. This is what we do, and this is what we do to take care of our family. And our small business is to provide you the best travel we can. And when it comes to your bookings, this is what keeps us going. So the next time you're ready to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, all-inclusive resorts, or the mix, send us an email, SusanEdwards@TravelMation.net. Copy me at ChrisEdwards@TravelMation.net. And we were serious earlier today. Black Friday deals for cruises are happening this week. If you're thinking about taking a Royal Caribbean cruise or a Virgin Voyages cruise, this is the week you're going to get the best deals ever. And don't wait till next week when all those deals go away. Contact us. Let us help you guys to book something either for a last-minute cruise in 2024 or even as far out as 2026. Carol has said as earlier, the cruise she's going on in January, she got in 2023 for a Black Friday deal. And believe me, the best deals are always when you book ahead like that. So send us an email and contact us and let us get something wrapped up and under the tree for you, whether you're going to be traveling now or later. We would love to be a part of that. Thank you guys again for supporting our small business in that way. We want to be your TravelMation travel agent for life. So send us an email. Owen, I tell you what, dude, I have so much sun. I wish I had worn my glasses today. I have a sun headache like you would not believe. But there's nothing like being in the parks and hanging out and just having a good time. So thank you to everyone who hung out with us today. If you're part of our Magic Crew, make sure to take care of your community. Look out for others. And we always want to inspire you to be something bigger and better than just what we are on our stream. As always, if you are part of our group over on Patreon, patreon.com is a place for you guys to continue to be a part of the crew and a part of the community, even when the streams are turned off. 24/7 live chat. We have our upcoming monthly Zoom call for all 5 levels of our Patreon. Our patrons are invited to come in for a 2-hour Zoom call, first Tuesday of every month. And in December, we're going to show you guys how we do our 12 days of White Elephant gift exchange. All 12 gifts will be coming from us to you guys, and every single level of the patron group is going to be a part of our White Elephant gift exchange. So we'd love for you guys to join and consider being a part of the fun that's going to happen up next month. So check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And finally, always, when it comes to taking care of the community, the people around you, remember these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed afternoon. Have a wonderful week, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Oh, you found us. We found Caleb!
What's it easy?
Oh, we were going to come get you. I thought you'd stay on the bench. We found Caleb!
Wait, oh wait, he's gone.
I'm gone! Dad's out of here.
Where did the blind dad get up?
Don't let the blind guy go. You never know where he's going to end up. And he can't exactly call you and tell you where he went either, because he doesn't know.